Might check, might check.
Spin.
Yeah, that's not level A. I was trying to sort that shit. I'll give you an intro first, though.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Is the GoPro one live, is it? Nah, you have to go in front of the Zoom.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the Blaketown Challenge 2025 day 3. Woo, we've got some trying conditions out there. Those two swells are still here. Bit of north, quite a lot of north, and quite a little bit of southwest, west-southwest swell. The wind's variable. It's going from sort of easterly to southeast. It's going to be a little bit changeable, but at least it's not howling onshore. But as you can see, once we zoom in on the conditions, she's washy out there. It's kind of breaking out in the outer sandbanks and washing through to Blaketown proper. Quarterfinals just started 2 minutes ago. We've got, oh, someone's writing. And we've got Ben McPake versus Ben Hodgkinson, and this is the heat that we started yesterday and actually had to can because the weather just turned to absolute crapola. So hey, welcome. Lock yourselves in. We've got 7 heats to go. Day 3, everything has to finish today. The window is shutting on us today, so incoming tide. Let's get it. Phew.
Sick, bro.
Just trying to level it a bit, eh?
Yeah. It's a bit off. I'll try and get this going.
So we live, people can hear me, so I'll just keep yapping away. Hopefully you can hear me. If you've tuned in, feel free to give us some feedback on the chat to let us know how the audio levels are faring, whether you can hear us or not. A little recap of this heat. There's only been a couple of waves. Here's Hodgo, taking off late. Had to straighten out in the wash, so it's a tough start for the big man himself. But looks like McPake's done a 360 on his second wave. It was actually a really fun hollow wave that came through just before the heat started, and McPake took off on it. So there's this little corner bank here. So look at this one shaping up. Pakey's gonna... No, he's pulling back. Where's the zoom on this thing? Gotcha.
Yeah, if you can man for a second.
What's that, buddy?
Oh, Joe.
Oh.
Just watch rolled over, not bad. So good.
Oh, a little inside one. Ah, she's not ideal conditions, fam, but that is what it is. Just going to have to make it all happen. Here's Hodgo coming in on this little foamy insider. Oh, it's a nothing. It's a burger. It's a shocker of a wave. So that's a bit of bad wave selection there from Matua Hodge. He's going to have another look here on the inside. Roll it, son. Big roll attempt. No, he's not going to come out of that, unfortunately, for Hodge. But hey, the intention is there, and that's what you want.
How long are the heats? 30?
Jason Spence just coming in the sideline there, asking the judges how long the heats are, and that's a good question. 30 minutes today for the quarterfinals. Oh, here comes McPake. Nice little cut back there. Oh, bowly section. Didn't land that. Sorry for my filming, guys. I'm commentating and filming at the moment. A little bit jerky on the old panning. Oh, he's having another shot here, and he's off. So check out the live heats site. Scores will be going through there as well currently. And yeah, the next heat. So quarterfinal 1, let's recap what's going on today. Quarterfinal 1 is Ben McPake and Ben Hodgo, Battle of the Bens, BVB. Quarterfinal 2 is Jason Spence versus local fella, Jeremy Curtis, aka Germ. So that's going to be a good little heat. Heat 3 is myself, Jolan versus Adam McLean. That's going to be a bit of action. And then heat 4 is Andrew Lowe versus Jason Buck. So looks like we've got quite a few locals in the mix and a few blow-ins, so it's a good little mix. Here we go, someone's looking. There's McPake getting this little wee take-off spin. Nice. If he can do something here, reverse. Yeah, good boy. Here we go. Oh, here comes the roll section. Is he going to triple it up? Oh, ARS attempt. Oh, that would have been a great score. Probably should have rolled it and stayed safe, but I love the intention. Where's Hodgo? Can't see him. Oh, Hodgo's back in the rip, paddling back out by the looks. Yeah, there. Oh, that's Ben McPake. And he's waving to someone, and then that's Ben Hodgo there. So for those of you who have never surfed Blaketown before, there's a natural current / rip that goes down the rocks here. I'll just zoom out a little bit so you can see what I'm talking about. So when you can just jump off the rocks when you surf here, and you just sort of hug the rocks. And usually it's quite a nice mellow paddle out, but looks like they're going to catch a few on the head, getting through that wash to get out to the corner bank there, which is probably the best option this morning. As you saw that with that last wave of McPake's, he had to push in. It was a little double up, kind of similar to that one there, but it stretched out. Oh, look at that little bowl. That was sick. So yeah, boys and girls.
He's not sticking, mate.
Oh, the logo. Once again, huge shout out to all our sponsors. We'll do a big run through shortly. It's not currently raining, which is nice. You'll see the windsock there has gone back to easterly, which is nice. That's what we want. It's supposed to go southeast today, which is an interesting type of cross offshore. Hodgo's gesticulating to Ben McPake there. Oh, what did you do on your last wave, Pakey? Oh, I just did a couple of spins, Just did a couple of spins, Hodgo? Oh, fuck. That means I'm going to actually have to surf. Shit. Oh, it's not good, It's not good, What have we got here? No takers on that little mush burger. So let's have a look at that heat details, So we've got McPake's. Let's have a look at that score. So the score for that combo wave was a 4.33. Oh, here's someone's looking. It's Matua Hodge. No. It's a 4.33. Yeah, I think that's a good score, actually. I think that was scored well. I would have probably done something similar myself. So good work, judges. On point. Trying conditions out there. Out on this bank that they're sitting on, there'll be a lot of water moving around. So the positioning will be key. It's quite lucky too. Like, you have to be in just a really fluky spot. So here we go. Here's Matua Hodge. Yeah, it hasn't got much on that one, which is a shame. Oh, this little... No. Yep, it's turning... No. Pull back a bit on the old cam there. All right, I better pull out the old phone and get the live heats going on so we can check out the time, see what's happening. Lots of swell, favourable wind, just too much swell today. Hodgo, oh, someone's going. No, they're not. I can't look at my phone and do the camera at the same time. Let's see if I can just leave it there. Oh, that one's trying to do it. Yep, McPake. No, it's a musher. It's a mushy berg. It's a mushy berg. Right, let me find this live heat. Alrighty. Just checking out the live heat. Quarterfinal heat 1. Yeah, we've got 16, just over 16 minutes to go in this heat. Ben McPake clearly out in head, clearly out in front, I should say. Combined score of 6.7. Yeah, that was best wave, was that combo with a takeoff 3, forward 3, and then a reverse, and then an ARS attempt on a closeout section. Poor choice of manoeuvre there. Not that I can talk. And he probably would have loved to have seen the roll, and that would have probably been up in the 5s or 6s, I'd imagine. Looks like the boys are struggling with a bit of current. Oh, Hodgo's actually out quite far. This is...
Sorry. Derail, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And the scores, bro.
Oh, you have not.
I can't do the individual, though. I can't do the breakdown.
That's okay. That's awesome. Oh, someone's up here. Shit. Get on the camera, Jolan. I missed that. What happened there? Didn't look like it was much. Yeah, you do you, mate. Feel free to drive that beast. Is that cable going to be long enough?
I think so. Might have to quickly reverse.
Just repositioning the Sony cam. Oh no, Hodgo's getting sucked out the back. Oh no, this is the worst feeling when you go past the point of no return. Oh, he'll be able to, yeah, he's making his way wide now to get out of that rip. Because yeah, that's one of the it's one of the little wee hazards out here, especially surfing that out corner bank, is if you go too far past the waves, old Tangaroa, he just wants to grab you and pull you out and send you across the river mouth. I've only done that once. I don't ever want to do it again. It's spooky as. So it looks like we've got the live heats back on the GoPro angle, eh? Oh, have you got on the zoom too? There it is. Yeah, cool. Look at that. Now we did have a request from Frankie Robinson if we could do this, and there you go. We have fulfilled your wish there, Francis. We've got the live heats on the live feed. So how's that for professionalism? Joel Liswang ripping it up once again. And here I am sitting here crossing my legs. Best. Here we go. Here's Ben McPake on a... No, yeah, good call. Don't carry on that wave. That was pretty average. Haven't seen any comments in the chat yet, so hopefully everyone's awake and watching. It's actually getting better. Here we go. Someone's looking. It's McPakey on another little inside one. It's got a bit of length, this one. He could do a roll here. Oh, no. That's really... And here's Hodgo out the back. Bad wave selection from Hodge. It's not a goodie. So Pakey kind of slid out on that 360, so he won't be too wrapped with that. It might go into his top 2 though, you never know. Oh, probably not actually, looking at his backup score of a 2.37, so I dare say that slow, slidey 360 is not going to jump into his top 2. Oh, we've got 5 watching. Hey, welcome. 5 caught. Here comes McPake again. He's pulling off. Oh, yeah, he's going to pull off on that one. It's definitely improving. I'm liking the look of that wind. The wind is tidying things up. We're getting a nice, you'd almost call it a trade wind this time of year with this easterly. So this is what we want. It should hold up these waves and make them less mushy. As Kev Rodden likes to say, wishy-washy. So we want to decrease the wishy-washy factor and increase the smoothness. Just under 12 minutes to go in quarterfinal heat 1. Hodgo's got something here, but it's going to be a late drop. Yeah, fair enough. He wouldn't have made that. He wouldn't have come out of that. And on the head for both the competitors, this is what you don't want. This is where the little extra bit of swell just sort of washes through the lineup and makes things a bit tricky. And definitely gets the heart racing for the competitors, having to do a bit of extra work, bit of duck diving. And I'll be waiting for a smaller set so these waves can jack up on the sand here at the mighty Blaketown, New Zealand's best wave. I'm not biased at all. I'm definitely not biased. Yeah, wind's looking good now, Robbie. 2020. Just under 11 minutes to go. Still plenty of time for Hodgo to do a last-ditch effort here. All he needs is to get a nice barrel and do a big roll, and he'll be back in this heat. Shit, that reminds me. I need to get my watch for my next quarterfinal, so I can actually know how much time I've got left instead of just bloody wondering, looking at the red flag, freaking out. Yeah, I need to get my little waterproof watch on the go. Very hectic out there, Robbie. Very hectic. Hodgo's quite far inside. He's in a position here to get some waves on the head. There's one on the head. The next one's going to break on him as well. Yeah, that sucks. He needs to go out a bit further. Here's a wave for McPake if he's thinking about it. Nah, it was going to be a good call. It was going to run away a little bit there. Blake goes, baby, yeah, yeah. Blake goes, baby, yeah, yeah. Finals day. 20th of April, was it today? 20th? Easter Sunday. Easter bloody Sunday. I hope you've all had your nice little hot cross buns and your chockies, and if you're religious and that way inclined, pay respect to you-know-who. Here we go. Someone's having a look here. It's Ben McPake. He's got a bit of whitewash to get round. He'll do that nicely. A little cut back to the source and a 360, legs straight up in the air. A little wee claim, which is basically a... Oh, no. This is what we don't want. The wind's about to pick up. Oh, no. Oh, no. The elements have really got... This is reminiscent of yesterday. The wind's picking up. The tarps have fallen over. If you're watching, don't be surprised if things turn to custard here. The wind has just started to gust, which is great for the surf, but a bit of a nightmare for the judges' tents and the live feed. That's the thing about Greymouth is, we've got the Marfetta, the river coming through with breakwaters on either side, and we've got a big valley which just tunnels and funnels all the easterly winds, and it's always so strong right here at Blaketown, which is great, but also hazardous for a competition. But we shall persevere. Looks like Rob has got a few team members there to fashion up the tarp again to keep the judges warm and dry.
Hey man, can we get a zip tie or something for this back? Oh yeah, yeah.
Are you looking for some cable ties?
Yeah, you got some? Oh, go in the back of my car.
Oh, someone's up. Fakey's there.
There's a leather bag. If you go in the back of my car, there's like a small little leather bag. There's some in there. Open? Jason's got the key, so he's somewhere around.
We're just trying to find some cable ties to keep all the tarps in place. 6 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this heat. Feel free to jump on the live chat and let us know if you can hear the audio. Well, this one in the corner. Oh, that had a great little bowl to it. But they've decided to not sit there. They've decided to move over. It's an interesting strategy. Corner's probably very troublesome. You burn a lot of calories when you sit in the corner because you're constantly getting sucked around. Here's someone. This is McPake on an insider. I wouldn't, pull off on that, mate. That's not a good wave. So Pakey's, in his last wave, he did improve his situation with that forward spin. And he's got himself a 2.73. So his combined total is now 7.06. With Ben Hodgkinson in second place, 2.94. Now Hodgo's having to deal with the clock. That's going to be his biggest enemy at the moment. Still can get 2 scoring waves or 1 excellent wave to, or above average wave to pull the rabbit out of the hat here. Hodgo's got the priority position here. Not that we do priority, but he is pulling rank on the younger competitor there, and Ben McPake. They're probably not too dissimilar in age, actually. Hodgo looks about 50, but and McPake's still got quite a good head of hair on him. Blondie, strawberry blonde, I think, is his hair colour. He hates that. Oh, look at that peak. Oh, that was a sick one right in front. So the red flag's gone up. Yep, the red flag's up for under 5 minutes to go. This is where Hodgo is just sort of hoping and praying that something's going to come through to him. And there's definitely enough time to get 2 waves. But he'll be starting to get a little bit tilty. I know the feeling well. Once you see that red flag and you know you haven't got any good scores, that's when the old brain starts to play tricks on you. And you start to bloody freak out and rush things. So here we go. It's a washy one. It's no takers there. Look at the conditions though. That offshore's cleaned and things up lovely. With that tide, when that tide comes in, there should be some good bombs. Bombs over Baghdad. Go down, go back, go back the bang. Bombs over Baghdad. Selamat pagi. Oh, selamat pagi. Kia ora, Aaron. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Wish you were here. Hopefully see you next year. Selamat pagi. Oh, here we go, McPake. Yeah, he's on the knee. Let's go. Whack it, son. Ooh, not ideal. He's that confident, eh? He's that confident. He's up on the knee.
Shot, brother.
You should be paddling out now. It's 2 minutes 30. Yep. Where's Germ? Is Germ out there? Oh, okay. I'm just going to jump off the commentary. Oh, here's McPake. Oh, he's got a little section here. Stalling. He'd probably should have rolled that. I might just have to jump off the mic here and go and organise a judge. Be back soon.
I think we're just going to have to rotate, wait for them to come in and get changed. And give me an anima tap in, tap out. What else can we do? It's definitely proof that window.
Great cross legs there from Pakey. Oh, Jolan's having a break from the mic, so Joel here, heat's over. Pakey taking that out. Heat score of 7.06. With a low scoring heat there. Boys will be disappointed with that. But Pate got the result.
I'm not lying, Yeah, so Jason's red, Jim's white. Jason's red, Jim's white.
Hi mate, how are ya? Sorry for ringing you. My phone went flat. You know, I'm on the mission with the kids, so I come in, ended up going for a surf. I was going to come and hang out there. Oh, wait, flat. I ended up going for a surf with Phil Harris. At that dude where he, my guy got stuck in the shingle. So I just pulled him out. I was trying to get out there before I had to calm. I couldn't get back to the kids, and I was like, fuck, I don't want to pull this down. And I was getting my ball on the roof, and then he done that. You know, that's what happened to me, bro. Yeah. The best way to get out of it is just me. I've got about 3 days. Yeah, sweet as.
So loud. So good. Yo, Heat 2, quarterfinal 2. We've got Jason Spence and Jeremy Curtis. Jason Spence is a previous champ. 2021, I believe. Oh, look at this one. It's actually starting to turn on here. Oh. Not holding open that one, but showing potential. So we've got the charger for the camera sorted, boys and girls. So should be happy days. Hopefully not the same drama that we had on Friday. Got a paddler. So on Saturday I actually went for a mission around town once the shops opened. Public holiday on Friday, so shops are open on Saturday. Went to Noel Leeming, no nada there. Went to the local appliance store. They didn't have anything. Went across the road to this junk emporium, and then next door to that there's a photography gallery called Nemo Photography, and hit the woman up there, Mel, and she actually had a charger out the back. So the yarn is that local photographer, getting a bit on in age and couldn't photograph anymore, so he dropped off a bunch of gear, and luckily enough, she actually had the exact charger I needed, and so shout out to her. If you're in town, you're looking for something for the wall at home, go and see her. Absolute legend. West Coast hospitality, bit of East Coast charm. by me. And I'm actually pumped. No waves ridden yet. Oh, where'd he go? He's over there. Oh,
I thought he was actually going to stay out there right a bit.
oh, there's a good one behind it. Oh, oh, here we go. I'm feeling optimistic now. Oh, that one's still grinding off down the beach. Get back to the competitors. Don't want to miss the wave. See two there. Sing out in the chat, boys and girls. Let us know where you are.
Send me the link. How would I get?
Aaron, you still in the chat, mate? I hope you're scoring some of that swell. Absolutely cooking the footage we're seeing.
It's funny, I search BTC 2025 and it comes up as nothing.
Oh, Revo, Spenno.
Spenno, Revo.
Here we go. What's he got here?
Have to
Oh, yep. Yep. Good.
back to the drift.
Good, man. That'd be good start of the score for him. Former professional boogie boarder. Well, actually current professional boogie boarder. And 53 years old. And top rooster. Actually sharing a room with him and shared a wagon over from Christchurch on Friday. Got to have some good chats. Those old days as a professional and with all the big names from the boogie boarding industry. Bit of action in the judges camp. Get the camera on them, eh?
Is that you? Roll drag.
Raoul D-Drag, baby.
D-drag.
That's the
whatever that
account.
means.
You'll know. You know.
Guys, do it, show me, and then send it. Is that it? Is this the one?
Yep.
Okay. Share, surfs up. Bam. Okay, cool.
Rob. G'day, mates. You want to jump on the camp? On the camp for a little bit?
On the camp.
I mean, on the mic. Just tell us about yourself, mate. All good.
Send South Africa ×2.
Here's Judges Cam. Judges, say hi. Camera. They're in the zone.
We'll say it, he gets it.
They are in the zone.
Hey, it's only delayed by 15 seconds.
Hodge on the beach.
Oh, shit!
Oh, leave him alone. Leave him
Dude,
alone.
waves.
Oh, Roland, chip in.
Take up the whole view, man.
Got a few people walking in front here.
Get out way, man.
It's all good. It's all good, you know. Lovely work. Oh, Rob's done a good job on the fire. He's done a good job with the tent.
Yeah, Rob's onto it.
Here we go. No. Oh, that's sick. Starting to get good. Oh, pull through. No. Got some kitty winkles turned up.
1,000 people have viewed.
Oh no, it's good views. Go on, click on more. Yeah, up to 1023 views for day one. Pretty pumped on that. Good day for New Zealand bodyboarding. Grounds Root live stream.
Hey Maxie, what's up? Got any snacks for me, mate?
Oh, nice. Nice reverse.
It's
Hey,
sucked up, sucked out.
that was sick.
Who was that?
Jeremy Curtis. It is starting to turn on, boys and girls.
Jolan Chapter.
Very happy about this offshore turning up and the tide coming in. Dogs they are. Go, Dad.
Who's that?
I'm assuming that's Jeremy's son. Don't think Spenno has any children, so go, Jeremy. That was a sick wave. Dad's doing you proud out there. Try and track down these scores as well. I've just got to faff around with my laptop.
Blaketown, quarterfinals, heat 2, heat 3, schedule.
Oh. So Spenno's first wave was a 4.9.
So Ben McPike won the first one, you see? It's 706. 4.33.
All right. We'll try and work this out, sorry. Still on that first heat. Jeremy Curtis with a 3.67 on that with that reverse and then pull into the pit. Could have maybe squeaked a few more points out of that if he'd gone for the cat flap. But still a good wave. But we know the potential of this place, so judges have set the scale pretty low. We know the potential of these riders too. Could be some big high performance manoeuvres today. Jason Spence did a nice air last year. Had everyone stoked on the beach. Year before he had a good air reverse attempt as well. Not quite a make, but it's exciting to watch, so we know he's got it in him.
How much do you get for attempted air reverse?
I don't know, man. How much are you going to get for an attempt at the air reverse? That's up to the judges. Hang on.
Yeah, true. What's the criteria?
Yeah, personally, I do a bit of armchair couching. And, you know, you can get in the barrel and not make it out, but if you get a good bit of travel, you're probably going to get half a point more, maybe, and just to show a bit of appreciation for that drive. And if you pop a reverse, not make it, I mean, you know, same deal. If it's a good boost, I'll give you some more. Oh, look at this one. Oh, dogs they are. Jason Buck's son. We thought it was Jeremy Curtis, but no. It's the stream assistant. Oh, good roll. Might be able to muscle through. No, it doesn't look like it. As he landed there, he just got crunched by the lip, so just pushed him deep. Pushed him deep. We'll see what the judges come back with on that. But for me personally, that wasn't a make, but we'll see.
Hi, Dad. That's all right.
Your dad will be coming up in quarterfinal 4 there, Alex. He's watching the conditions currently and working out what he's going to do, his heat strategy. Can we actually hear from Jason, see what your heat strategy is, if you don't mind?
Kia ora, it's Jason Bach. I'm in heat quarterfinals 4. Yeah, strategizing, just waiting for the tide to come in. Oh, there we go, another wave up. Looks like Jason Spence, was it? Or was that Jeremy?
That might have been Jeremy.
Jeremy, yep. Yeah, so just wait for this tide to come in. It should about another hour and I'll be riding. And yeah, just pick your spots. I see the corners working next to the brake wall, but also now where this guy's taking off, that could be the spot. Nice roll. Very nice. Does he come out? Ah, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, so that's the strategy. Watch what's going on. Within an hour, I'll be out there. And then just take it as it comes, I guess. And hopefully make it through to the semis, and then the wave should be getting better and better. Awesome. Thanks, Joel.
Thanks for that, Jason. Sorry, I didn't change away from judges cam, so I missed a wave from Jeremy Curtis there, Germ. He had a good roll attempt and probably a 90% make, but kind of just got bounced off the back of the wash, so we'll have to see what the judges call with that. Yeah, but he's riding good. Big thanks to Altair Electric. Sponsoring the juniors, actually, this contest. Appreciate them. Jess the dog on the camera. Beautiful dog. There we go, rider up. What we got here? Oh, yeah, off the lip. That was sick. Like a little shoulder charge, eh? Like in league. Just shoulder charge that lip. Showing a bit of power there. Got a couple of people cooking up a feed on the beach there. It's a local legend, actually, Johnny Rodden right there in the seat. Got Heath Melville there in the orange down by the fire. And his cousin, I still don't know his name, but we were chatting last night at a gig actually up in Blaketown. It's being a wallflower up there and sitting on the couch, smashing those $5 beers. Yeah, $5 Monteith, mate. I know. Yeah, it was good. I was on the summer hazies, and I think I had about 5 or so of those. Support the local hall, and it was actually good music. I think the band was first up was Green Scenery, and the next band, can't quite think of the name, but local band, and they were good. They were great, actually. The second band, they actually did a shout out to the boogie boarders. Said, "Is any boogie boarders in the crowd?" And yeah, there was. There was me. There was myself. Or shout out to the competitors at the boogie board contest. And
Grab me a can? It's that white one, the other one. Other one. Thanks, Heath.
You're gonna have one of those. Mad dog. Yeah, shout out to the competitors. He's like, is anyone competing? Any boogie boarders from the contest in the house? And a bunch of non-competitors said yes as well. But you know, there were 4 of us there. And
Thanks, Heath. Awesome, man.
had a good few surf-focused lyrics.
You're not talking about bodyboarding, you're not sitting here.
Hey, if you want to be in this seat, mate, you gotta be commentary only.
Yep.
Nah. Heath just rolled into the commentary booth here. Just talking about that gig last night, Heath, down at Blaketown. It was a good time. Good bands. What was the name of that second band, bro? Do you remember them?
What about them?
What the name of them?
No, I don't.
Is it like the began with a K, I think?
It's not going to come back to me.
Yeah, nah. We'll figure it out.
It wasn't as memorable as green scenery, that's for sure.
Oh, Heath liked a bit of green scenery. Oh, there we go. Didn't start with a K. New Munster. And to the side of that, it had Fox River Band, so maybe they're from Fox River. Don't know, but had a quick search on Spotify for them this morning, actually, and so I was enjoying that, but couldn't find them. So get some bloody music up on Spotify, boys, because I'll give you a stream or 20, especially that boogie board song. I was pumped on that. Yeah. You want to say a few words, Heath?
Oh, no, I'm good, bro.
You sure? All right.
Pretty cool. I'm pretty focused on food and not burning my...
Yeah, what are you cooking?
Just some sausage.
Oh, yes, nice, mate. Yeah, good on you. Starting with the sausage, you say. He's got all sorts going, but starting with the snags. Oh, what's going on here? Repositioning. He's actually getting kind of far out. They're both getting quite far out. I hope they don't go around. Great to catch on camera, though. So, hope the stream's coming through, everyone. It's as you'll know from Friday if you were here, it's a bit of a bodge job, but we're pretty stoked to be able to bring it to you guys. And we can only get better from here, and hopefully we can get like a Starlink for next year. Someone might have one. And decent shelter actually. So what I really want is I want to build a camper van, like a just kind of high roof van, and kit it out, all wheel drive if I can, bit of clearance, and then I could back it up onto this beach and sit in the back, and no worries from the weather, and hopefully produce a good product. But we're stoked. Well, I'm stoked. I'll speak for myself. Big set coming in. Someone having a little sniff at that.
5% is my go. That ain't 5% on my fucking. There again, see that right? I'm going to run into the other way. But like you say, the problem is you can't allow it again. Turn around, you have to come out.
Nothing's popped up yet.
Somebody.
He's having a quick sniff. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
This looks like Spenno. Oh. Spenno not quite completing that. He's whippy though, but Wave just not doing it. Oh, he's on again. Oh, pulled off. Look at that one though. Grinding away there. Jeremy in the corner. Oh, reverse. Look at that. Nice, mate. Yeah. Good reverse off the back. Not much. Ran out of the wall on that one. But made the most of it. Oh, here we go, Spenno. See what the guru can do. Hit. Reverse. Come on. Oh no. No, just a bit too much weight on that front.
But he had to go for something. Yes. And they don't score back.
Chase.
Going. We are. No, pull off.
I'm just wondering, did you have were there more cable ties?
There's one left.
Oh, can you tie that to that pole? Please? Thanks, man. Oh, that's where it is. I knew they were somewhere. I thought they were in that bag. Just up a bit high, just where they pass each other, just so down a bit from there. You know what I mean? Yeah, there. Thanks, man. Over there, mate, under the streamer. Get out of it. Nah, thanks, Jace. Jace just sorting out the gazebo there. Putting a cable tie, tying them together. And Tim Blackwood just coming in the back door. Coming to grab a beer actually. Got a little back door on this tent here. Oh, hang on. Oh, right it. Oh, that. Up and out. Always a pleasure to see Tim Blackwood. Very funny man. Great on the book. Yeah. Well known for actually doing the old handless slow spins and pulling them. Well, it's actually really impressive. He did a sick fly off yesterday. Oh, down the beach. Oh, section, Grant in front of it. It's good. Can I pull up that stream again, please? Becky? Joel's are running out there. Jolan killed Kelly. Man on the mic earlier, and he'll be back later. Very, very good rider, local rider. And very good on the knee as well. I'm very envious of his reverses and his forward spins. Very tight. He surfs with great power. But hey, when you live at a place like this, you get good, mate. This one rolling under the boys. Don't zoom in, zoom out, camera. Yeah. Oh, but he could just click on my profile if he's hunting. If you're hunting for that stream, it's running through my account. Raul D Drag. Oh, look at that corner wave. So RAULDDRAG. Search it up on YouTube, and you should see finals day there. Real go, mate. Just got Jason Buck on the old checking the stream. Gosh, I love hearing my voice. Hope you guys are enjoying my voice on the camera, on the stream. Public speaking is not my forte, but we're doing the best we can, so. It's a bit of a delay in this thing. So it's quite funny listening to it on Jason Buck's phone. Here we go, Peddler. Oh no. No. He actually stayed home. Was that Spenno? I think that was Spenno, eh? No, it might have been Jeremy. I'm not sure what Jeremy's got though. Just talking about the colour of the board, so maybe I have a zoom in, see who that was. That looks like Jeremy to me. They actually got both similar haircuts.
Balls.
old Spenno used to have a big head of hair and a big moustache, but he's actually got rid of that in the past year. 15 seconds to go, team. Just heard. Spenno needs a wave. I haven't seen the heats, but I'm just going from what I've seen. Oh, he's up. Oh. Yeah, well, I can't see the heats, so but I think Spenno will be a bit disappointed in that. Oh, it looks like he actually got the nod. So that's good. So he'll be happy. So he got it. That's good. So he will be happy. If you're looking for the heats, they're available on Live Heats under Blaketown Bodyboard Club. Search that up. I think there's actually a link on the Blaketown Bodyboarders Club Facebook page. Give them a look. Happy Easter from Dogs AR. Indeed, happy Easter. Easter Sunday today. Significant day for many people across the world. Spenno. After the buzzer. Revo. Nah, no wave. What's it going to do here though?
He's going to milk it.
He's going to reform. Well, it's after the heat, so he's got permission to milk it, you know. Place like Blaketown, if you start milking it too much, you start losing points. Professional judging here. And if you go left, you lose points too. This is a right-hander. And saying that, there are good left-handers on offer. But if you're in the corner, I think you should probably surf the rights. When it's down the beach, I think it's all on either way. Here we go, Spenno. Going to come in on something?
No, I think he's just going to go freestyle for a little bit.
I think he'll be... I don't know how he thinks he's done. So he might be a bit down on himself at the moment. And but he'll be excited to see that he actually got the nod in that heat. So he's still alive.
Quickly, Jamie, because we don't want to fuck in the ground.
Boys are ready to go out there. I can hear a rotary in the background. That sounds like a Bridgeport. So next heat. Adam McLean, Jolan Kilkelly, rider up. Reverse. There's a Jolan reverse. In and out. Oh, one behind. Little half a spit. Need to do a high line to get out of that. Repositioning there, Adam McLean. Bit of a weird setup today with the old streaming equipment. It's a bit on and off with the rain, so I've got the laptop set up under the table today because of the moisture on the old gazebo. And don't want to have any moisture in the old laptop, so we go here. Jeremy's just in. Called by the cooler and grabbed himself a beer, and he's out the door. Going to get changed. Good performance actually from him. Got a couple of waves, a couple of nice reverses. Oh. Boys are still cooking up a storm there. Did Grant compete yesterday? Grant there, he's holding the sauce right now.
No, he's not.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's carrying some injuries.
Yeah, so old Grant there with the sauce. He's actually predominantly riding a stand-up anyway. He's got a bit of an injury, so he's not actually in the water either. But he's come over to hang out with the boys. Knows everyone here. First time I've met him actually. I'm a blow-in, so. But he actually lives in Christchurch, so might be able to catch up with him for a surf at some point. Oh, I've just missed some waves coming in just out of the camera view there. Jason Buck just at the edge of the tent here. When are you going to get changed there, Jace? We get changed about 10 minutes for his heat. The heat's just started here, so he's going to do a warm-up, get in the suit, and then paddle out. We're a slick operation here, so there's no... If you're not out there when the heat starts, your problem, mate. Only one wave ridden so far. Oh, Spenno. Need to go tell him that he won the heat actually, because he's a bit upset. He's floundering. Old Spenno's just loitering in the edge of the water there. Get a zoom shot on him. Maybe just having a private moment of reflection there. So we'll just invade his privacy and oh, here we go. Bit of a shoulder there. Oh, cutty. Yes. Good wave there. It's one thing I really like about Jolan surfing. He does nice cutties and into a spin, into a forward spin. Real solid. Ben McPake is really good at that too. And that's why that man's in the quarterfinals. And now he's in the semi-finals actually too, so good run there from Jolan. Adam's behind now. We'll have a check on the scores soon. Remember to check out live heats. Bring it up on your own cell phone, or hope you're watching on your TV, you know, bring it up on your phone. Have it right there. Judges are conversing about this. Talking about the score here. These are our judges here. Just setting the scale, the conversation there. Yeah, Aaron saw that. He knows. Aaron loves a good cutty into a forward spin. Very stylish himself. Yeah, I won't say no. Yeah, thanks, man. You want to grab us one? Yeah, thanks, bro. I think I got a snag coming my way, so apologies for the eating noises in advance. But when you're on the camera, you run the stream, you get a bit of service. Bit of table service. Yeah, bro. Yeah, both. Thanks, man. Legend. Yo. No, I think we haven't posted the live link. If you could do that, bro, that'd be sick. I'll just if you just search up my YouTube. Yeah, thanks, man. I don't want to mess with the old cell phone at the moment. It's running the stream, so I don't really want to be sending links and stuff like that. So bringing you guys the good stream here. Need all that processing power for the stream. Oh, absolute legend. Thank you. Just had a snag delivery. Sorry to the vegetarians out there, but I'm pumped. Oh, I might be getting two. Yeah, I got two. I'll give this one back. Your one looks better. Thank you. Or I'll take both. I'm a bit greedy. I'm known for my eating. Thank you very much to the gentleman on the 5. Thank you to Kane and Grant for the delivery. Legends. Yeah, I'll take that sausage, bro. Anyone? Oh, look at that one. No takers from that. It's still going. Oh my gosh. I'm going to take the headset off for a quick minute just while I'm chowing down the snag. Yeah, boy. Back soon. I'll give you a package, mate.
No, fuck you, they go one bar. That will be a problem. This means I can go as far as I'm there. Yeah.
Have you already had one?
Yeah.
I just feel greedy eating both, so.
Want them in a room by themselves, and the girl just sit quietly doing something cute. And
Oh, good.
This sauce is nice. I walked in one day and he's just standing holding the fucking door. I thought, what are you up to, bro? I don't know. I don't pay for
Put $2 on you, Hodge. You're paying $8.
You should have. It's not barreling. Oh, no. We're just barreling. Put that kid's tuition fee on us.
Jolan?
On the knee! Oh! minus 5.
Give him a 1, eh?
Yeah, that's a 1. It's so close to being in the negative. You're welcome, mate. I can edit what Adam does.
Adam's the one to sit there and you know, mate. We'll sit there
All right, we're back. Just chowed down that. We was going to go halves with Kane and the other one, but he just chowed the whole thing. So he's a hungry boy. We'll let him away with it. Just had Jolan there get up on the knee. Had a bit of chop and went for the jump and fell off. Judges were impressed. I think it was a 1.0. Yeah, there we go. So here's some scores. So we've got Jolan with a 3.1. No, he hasn't got a wave. But yeah, Jolan's second wave. Bloody what's he got? 5.73 actually there. So sick cutty into a forward spin in a reverse. 5.73. That's good score. He'll be happy with that. Adam McLean, the current defending champ, he on the ropes at this early stage. What do we got? Just under 18 minutes. Under 18 minutes left. She's gone to the dogs in the judges area here. Boys are loving it. Try and sort out these live scores, get that overlay. Going good again. It's a learning curve here, boys and girls, so bear with us. Ads, here we go. Nice bottom turn. Oh, good spin. Reverse. Oh, no. I didn't have much speed going into that reverse, so couldn't quite whip it round. But he'll be happy to get a wave, and you know he's on the board. So, being the defending champ, he is well and truly capable of bringing in excellent scores. An excellent score being over 8.0. Well within his powers to do that. Oh, she's bloody cooked. What's going on here? Oh, in the corner. In and out. Oh. It's a bit foamy, that one. The one behind. Is he in the right spot? Chip in? No. Alex, no, your dad's going to be paddling out. His heat's going to start in about 15 minutes, I believe. So make sure you tune in for that and tune in for the rest of the day, depending on what you're up to, because Dad's a very strong rider, and he well and truly could make it through that heat and to the final. So glad to have you on board, mate. Oh, here we go. Peaky. Yeah, not much wall on that. Kind of get affected by the underlying swell of the brake wall there and just disappeared. No judges cam there. See our heat draw there on the blackboard. Bit of chalk. Professional. So the South Island surfing champs are on in Dunedin. I've got live heats running at the moment, but no live stream, so there you go. Small boys are actually the big boys at the moment. They'll have to step up their game next time. Happy to help out if they want me there. But not on Easter, mate. Blaketown's where we go on Easter. Oh, some good waves coming in. Just off camera. I don't want to duck away from the action to bring you the empties, just because you tend to lose the riders a wee bit sometimes. Here we go. On the knee. Oh no. Bit of foam on the face there. Just it was a good attempt, but yeah, foamy face. Just caught his nose there. Nose of his board, not his face. Just adjusting the camera angle here, trying to get that level horizon. Hey. You got the key, mate? You want the key to the car? You gonna... Oh, no idea yet. We've still got one more. Oh, shit, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, we've got a peddler here for the corner. Jolan's heading to the break wall. Maybe he's going to try and come up the break wall. Hey, Spenno, do you want to say a few words about that last heat? We get it. What to say? Yeah. We'll give you the mic. I'll just hold it under your mouth, mate, and just give us a rundown of your heat if that's all right.
It was kind of hard work. Lots of water moving. A lot of water sort of running out through the rip. Really hard to sort of find a position. I was out of sync. I couldn't really find much. But good fun, of course. But yeah, lots of paddling, lots of getting in the wrong spot, watching good ones and kind of lucking into a couple of trickly ones. But yeah, good day.
Thanks for your insight there, Spenno. Got the good result, so he's in the next round. Good for him. It's been a great travel companion. As I said earlier, we're shared the ride over and sharing the cabin, and got one more night here, and then we're heading off back east. Oh, nice wave there. Oh, here's me under the table. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh, look at this one. Oh. Is Adam going to have a look at that? No, rolled underneath him. Or he rolled underneath it, rather. Here we got oh, in the corners. Oh, cut away at the wrong time there. There's a good one come through. We'll have a look there. It's getting nice and peaky out there, eh? Hodgo just said, oh, that was a good one. He needs those. He needs one of those. Yeah, so Hodgo was just saying that you can see the southeast swell, or the southwest swell coming through there. We're talking, oh, here we go. Okay, so no maneuver there, but we missed the start of that. But got on the belly. Got on the bloody belly right there. Sorry about that, ads. Missed that. Here we go. Corner. What's it going to do? Oh, here we go. Oh, good roll. Well timed. Well done. Here goes Jason heading down to the rip. See Andrew Lowe over there as well. Got the green slick out there. He's walking down. And Tim Blackwood going for a chat with Andrew actually. A few words of wisdom. It's a very wise man. Grant's right on the camera. Full facial.
2 saucies in hand.
2 saucies in hand. Full facial. What are you saying? You can't say these things. Wonder if that reminds him of when he was in his 20s, his college years.
7 minutes to go.
Oh, some waves. Here we go. Zoom out. Have a look at that one. Nice. Very good. I'm actually really stoked with the conditions because when we got here this morning at 8 o'clock, it was not looking good. Even when the call was made at 10 o'clock to start at 10:30, it was still looking pretty average. But that kind of offshore wind just kicked in, and it's just cleaning up. And we've actually got a really contestable waves here. Blaketown's turned it on once again. Here we go. Adam. Cutty into the spin. Bog. Uncharacteristic there. We know what he's capable of. So he'll be disappointed with that. But he's still got time. Still got a bit of time on the clock here. Just under 6 minutes to go. So Jolan is out in the lead. He's at a 5.73 and he's got a 4.83. Adam, he's at a 3.07 and a 3 for a heat score total of 6.07. So he actually needs a 7.49 if he's going for the one wave. He's capable of that. Had an attempt at an air reverse on day 1 on Friday. And I didn't see it, but he actually popped part of an air forward. So, I mean, different conditions today, so it might not be possible for the air forward, but he could probably do a little bump, a little reverse. And that might get him. That might get him for that. So fingers crossed for him. We want to see a competitive heat. Oh, he could have hit that actually. Certainly looks different from the shore than when you're out there, as you all know, of your surfers. Got the 5-minute flag just going up now. So, yeah, so Jolan's sitting with 10.56 heat total. Adam McLean with a 6.07. Yeah, he needs a 7.49 for that first place there. Another set rolling through here. Washing through a wee bit. Jolan's staying strong over in the corner. He's committed. He knows he's got a couple of waves, so I think he's going to carry on sitting over there. Eds is looking here. Oh, it's a good wave. Bottom turn. Half turns. Oh, that was a good wave. He's a stylish man. The judges love the style. And he'll be left thinking what could have been on that one. It looks sick, but really it was an incompleted barrel, so not going to score too highly. He could have hit that, or he could have skipped the half turn and driven and maybe punched through that chandeliering end section there and come out. But he's still got time. He can get back out that rip. These boys pedaling out the rip. Jason Buck, Andrew Lowe, pedaling out together, quite civil. Wonder if there's any chat going on though. They might not be talking to each other. Local boy, Andrew Lowe. And Christchurch fella. By way of South Africa. Old Jason Buck's been in the country for well over a decade, is that right, Kane? When did he get into the country? 13, 40 years we're hearing. So Jason Buck's actually a work colleague of mine and good surf buddy. Get out for a wave together as much as we can, but you know, family and work life takes priority, so I'm stoked that he can make it over for this. Very competitive bloke, as in his skill level is high, and he does have that eye of the tiger. He wants the win. I think he's been in the semi-final, I'm not sure, but he's a contender. Shout out the Fu Man Swoo podcast. I was listening to the Blaketown Challenge Pump Up episode on Thursday, and Jolan actually named Jason as a favourite. Oh, left on the knee, Jolan. It's off to the rip. He might come in on that. We'll see. But yeah, so Jolan named Jason Buck as a favourite, his favourite. And I'll out Hodgo, and he said Ben McPake. And he's a 3-time champ, so it's pretty hard to place money against him. And he won in 2023, and that was that really, really good year that we had. That was pumping. Still waiting for that day one edit there, Hodgo, from 2023. I think I heard he said he was going to do it. It's been 2 years now, so hey mate, if you're hearing this, I won't say it to your face, but I want to see that footage. We actually had Aaron. Oh, here's the horn. Yeah, so we had Aaron Naismith's camera for that year. It was Aaron's last year here. Before he moved away, and beautiful camera, 4K, great footage, a lot of data, and it all got transferred to Hodgo. And shout out to Fu Man Swoo podcast again. I'm an avid listener. So I've heard these yarns without actually hearing it from the horse's mouth, but yeah, he was battling. So his computer could barely handle the amount of data and the quality. could barely handle 4K. But he got it done, and it's a sick edit. And I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you haven't seen it, check it out. I think it's on, might be on Jolan's account. Might need to get Kane to double check that, Assistant Kane. Let's double check the 2023 highlights Blaketown thing. Can you have a look on YouTube for us, please, mate? We'll just see which account it's on, so everyone can catch up on that, because I really enjoyed that video. And if you haven't seen it, viewers haven't seen it, I highly recommend having a look. Oh, he's got a stanky leg. That stank leg out again. Oh, look at this. Oh, old school. Adam, bus driving.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, missed that. There was a DK in and out.
That was a request from the coach. The coach may have been wrong.
Did you request that? I've just heard from Kane that he might have requested. He might have requested a bit of drop knee, so I wish I'd actually chimed in on that, because I would have said otherwise. Jason needs to stick to his strength, and that is prone. Actually, in the wave trap year 2019, he did a nice fly off air reverse, but he didn't really get the lip. Oh, look at that one! Down in front, Rob. Thanks, bro. Here we go. Oh, no, good call on not taking that one. Good call there. A bunch of people here walk in front of the camera. You get a bodyguard around here. Don't understand the production we're trying to put on here. Jolan. Hey. Quick chat with Rob. Rob's been good today. He's been sorting out the shelter and taking a left there, Jason. Thought we discussed that. No left-handers, no DK. We discussed this. Far out. Here we go, Lowy. Oh, Pitt. Oh, no. Yeah, he got into that, and actually looked like he was out for all money right there. But kind of lost a bunch of speed, and this got driven deep, I think. Board got buried, so yeah, he was out.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's the one right there. Oh, so it's on. So.
See you later. Thanks, sir. I'm heading off.
Hey Tim, how about a goodbye from the camera, mate? Can we get a little piece of camera, mate? Hang on, one moment. Here we go. Go now. Yeah, jump in front of this one.
Say what you just said.
Here we go. Just say something right there, mate. See you later, guys. Just signing off on the Blaketown Challenge. Hope everyone watching's having a bloody good day. Shot, Tim. Peace over. Good to see you, man. See you next year. Hopefully before then, no?
Here we go. Well, that's more like it from Jason. Taking right-handers on prone That's what we talked about. This is a good opportunity to mention the sponsors of the event. So Rob's got his t-shirt on there, so I can read the sponsors. So Novus Glass on the bottle here, LT Electric. Someone going to have a look at this? No. Regent Theatre, Spates, Bad Boy Graphics, NMD Board Co. putting up a nice custom board again, I've heard. Westside Surf Street, Alpine Coatings, Go Koa, Fu Man Swoop Podcast, Eastman Devel, and Phoenix. Is that Phoenix Excavation there, Rob? Is that you? Phoenix Excavation. Yeah, nice, man. Phoenix Excavation there. Sponsoring the event. Thanks, everyone, for that. And Legends. Right, let's have a look at the old heat scores, eh? Can't work out the overlay again. So, oh, it's good waves. That's a nice wave. Section E, but hopefully they start to peel a bit there. Oh, there we go. So Andrew Lowe's first wave, a 2.5. So he's out in front. And we've got Jason Buck with 3 ridden waves, a 1.2, a 1, and a 1.3. So he's behind, but it's very close. Anyone's heat at the moment. Very low scores. These boys are capable of much more. And we want to see it, boys. Look at that. Pull in, hit that. Nice offshore wind blowing at the moment. Grooming this swell up. She's chopped up. We've got multiple angles running, actually. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everyone. Big step forward for New Zealand surfing, in my opinion, having a live stream. Yeah, the ground's root level. I want to see more of it. No. Stop it, Jason. Stop it. Yeah, so we've actually got so in our cabin we've got Jason Spence, myself, Kane Seymour, and Jason Buck. And so we've had to try and differentiate between the two Jasons because it's kind of confusing when you're sitting around having a yarn. So we've got Spenno, that's an established nickname. And Jason Buck, so we call him Backy now, like as in a backflip. Because we know he can do them. What is it? Oh, bark flips. Buck flips. All right, I like that. Bit of a South African twang there from Spenno. Buck flips. Sorry about that, the South African viewers. I wasn't trying. I wasn't even trying. Oh, there's a bit of sparky hate. A bit of sparky hate going on over in the judges' tent. I feel like the Sparkies have got the numbers here. Bloody Sparky haters. So much hate. Can't believe these people. We've got a bit of maybe a wind change here. Hopefully not. That smoke's kind of shifting around, but hopefully it kicks out again. Anyone out there in the chat, sing out, mate. We'll shout you out. And you want to say hi to anyone? We know Alex is watching his dad out there. Tell your dad to stop doing drop knee and stop going left at Blaketown when he gets home. Well, I'll tell him, but he's not listening to us, so maybe he'll listen to you. Maybe he'll listen to you, boys. If not, we'll have a chat to his wife. We'll get her to tell him. What do you reckon, Kane? Okay. So Kane doesn't reckon he'll listen to that either. So the change has got to come from within. And yeah, he's got to want to change. And that's key. That's bloody key, actually, you know. In life, you got to want to change. Can't be forced.
I do feel a little bit of guilt because I was whispering in his ear.
Lowy, take off. Oh, that was a powerful section. Oh, he muscled through. He's a strong bloke, and he muscled through it, man. That was sick. I watched the delayed stream, Hodgo. That was a great. That was a sick roll. I like that. Yeah, that was definitely the move of the heat. There's going to be a good score. One maneuver wave, so they'll leave plenty of room for they'll leave plenty of room in the scale. But really nice roll, man. Pleased to capture that. Don't forget to share with your friends, share with your surfers. Stand up paddle, all the disciplines. Even though they just tune in for a couple of minutes and just have a look at the conditions. Really appreciate it. Like and subscribe. I'm going to try and bring you some more live streams. This competition only happens once per year, but what I want to do is at home, maybe on good surf days, if I'm not busy, just maybe just park up at the beach. Taylor's is probably no good because I can't get good reception there. But maybe on the Sumner Bar days, might be able to broadcast from there. Jason Bark just taken off now. Nice bottom turn, forward spin, straight back into the power source. Here we go. Yes, slow spin, but made it. You know, that wave went a bit funny on him, so he lost a bit of momentum there. But completed 2 maneuvers, so he'll be happy with that. Shot Jason. Stayed on your belly as well, bruh. I'm going to harp on about this all night. Maybe tomorrow as well. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Spenno's. Nice, mate. Spenno's out of the tent. He's gone off to the car to grab a drink of water. We haven't got the heat draw yet, so we're not sure on the timetable, but he'll be up in the semi-final. Look forward to see him riding. Beautiful dog here. I think that's Grant's dog, actually. Hey, Grant, what's your dog's name, mate? Jazz. Betty Collie. Border Collie, Vizsla, and what was the other pointer? German Whitehead Pointer, Border Collie, and a Vizsla. Yeah. All indicating dogs according to Grant. So good bred for hunting. And I've got a Border Collie myself. pure breed. He's a rescue boy. He's a good boy. Like, he has his moments. He definitely prefers my partner Sally versus over me. But he's good company as well. Right, what we got here? Let's go on here. See if I can find these scores again, eh, boys and girls? No, not working. Really are lacking, mate. Don't know what's going on with this the score overlay. I think I just need to reset it every heat. Oh, sick one just rolled through right there, as you saw. No takers. Maybe the next one? How good. Might get Jolan back here on the old commentary soon. Nah, you're good there, bro. He's Jolan, he's turned back up. He's still suited up, actually. Chowing down on a banana. I think he's actually eating that banana the wrong way. Not meant to eat them like that, as a bloke. But, he heard something. You can't believe it.
Bodie's running the jet ski assist. What a safety.
Yeah, eat that. Oh! Oh no. Can he punch through the doggy door? No dice on that. Oh, we've got the gazebo lifting a wee bit. Thanks, B. McPake, for sorting out that. Don't want to repeat it yesterday where we lost the gazebo over our head and ruined one of my cables in the process. But it was my fault. I set up the gazebo and didn't anchor that down because of the wind direction, but we weren't expecting a wind change. But I managed to get to the shop and get another cable, so save the stream. Joski in the chat. Joski NZ. Up the wires. Indeed, up the wires, Joski. Good result last night. We managed to see the first half at Cal's Hotel over in Cobden. And before we went off to Blaketown Hall to see to that gig. And but yeah, woke up to good news. Close game. Close score anyway. Not sure what that second half looked like. You know the old story. It can be close on the scoreboard, but not close on the field. Go put the headset down for a second. I'm just going to have a look at this gazebo just to make sure that. I'll see if they're going to ride this. Yeah, back in a moment. Just let him blog it out. Blog it out. Yeah. How about a shred of it?
Oh.
Can you hear me, mate? Stop stepping midday.
back on the mic.
And none of them are working. He's yelling at his
Good bants in the old judges' tent over there. Close-knit community here, eh? Good crew of guys. Love roasting each other. All in good fun. Here we go. Oh, good roll. Revo. Yeah, oh no, just ran out of the wave. Looking really good, but that was a nice roll. So we're just getting a bit of analysis, actually, a bit of a rundown from Hodgo. Interesting to hear. Comparing the rolls of Andrew Lowe and Becky. Much smaller wave. I think I agree with their assessment because Andrew's roll was really critical. Heavy section, and he really punched through it. Jason's roll was sick too. Really functional, back onto the open face, and clean, quite nippy. So he'll score well too. But I feel like he's going to be a bit lower. We'll check the scores. Oh no, well there we go. Looks like Jason actually got the nod on that, so these boys are conversing, so I trust the judges, you know. They're talking it out together. I'm just a filmer, mate. Just a bloody filmer. Look at that specimen.
Well done, Dad. Well done. Thank you. The noise pressure gets here. No, I had 0 pressure. For some reason, I was just having fun. It's like, it's just precedent that.
Here we go. Might see a peddler here. No, not looking good. Local boy Andrew Lowe will be asserting dominance here. He won't be letting no blow and muscle him out of the peak. But really nice guy, so bit of a gentleman's agreement about waves, so they're out there to share, and you know, we'll see what happens later in the heat when they need to score. Jolan's on a vape, having a vape there. Hopefully we'll get him over for a chat soon. You can tell us about this heat. Oh, Jackie Lowe in the chat, yes. Here we go, Jolan. Jolan's just turned up. We might get a few comments about this heat, if that's all right.
Yeah, g'day there, viewers in the on the interweb. Hello to you. 18 viewers. Shout out to all of you humans. Hopefully there's no AI robots in there. Kia ora, Jackie Lowe. Your boy's out there. He's got a bit of a crook back. He's on painkillers, so he's a bit compromised, but here he goes now. He's taking off. He's pulling in a high line. It's going to be hard to come out, but he does, through the whitewash. That'll be through the cat flap, I should say. That'll be a lowish score. I'm guessing probably a high 2 or an early 3. But yeah, feeling quite stoked. Managed to get through the quarterfinal against Ads McLean, which is always a tough ask. I I haven't heard what the semi-final makeup's going to be, so I'm not sure who I'm against. But yeah, quarterfinal 4 is out there. Don't know how much time's left in the heat.
Go rider up. Oh no.
I did see Bucko get a nice little clean roll before, nice little ear roll. That was nice and smooth. I'm unsure what the scores are like for that.
Got about a 4.8.
Oh, nice. And then Lowy's got a 4.77. Okay, so we've got an interesting heat here. It's very close. Lowy just needs a little secondary score, a little backup to, or just get a bloody good score, really. He just needs to just go hard, launch something with his compromised back, or get technical in the barrel, or do something in the pocket. So, yeah. Conditions have improved, still a little bit washing through. It was funny in my quarterfinal with Adam, he was like, duck diving again, and I'm duck diving again, and some more duck dives. Yeah. Yes, please, I have a couple of chippies. Thank you, my bro. Get a few carbs into me. Cheers, brother. But I won't eat them just yet, because I'm going to be talking. That's probably a bad idea. Just stash the sour cream and chives, or what I like to say, Saz, Kraz and Chaz. You guys can use that at home. You can steal that from me, Saz, Kraz and Chaz. Feel free to use that around the house. Free of charge. Free comedy, free of charge. And yeah, just to give you a little bit of feedback, it didn't, because Johnny asked me what's it like out there. Is there water moving around? It's actually mellow. I didn't find much current. I did chase the corner bank halfway through my heat, probably in the second third of my heat, and there was a little bit of there's always a little bit of a pull out in the corner bank, because I saw one in my heat. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go and have a little sniff of that. Managed to find a shit one and bloody do a crap roll off the end section, but that might have helped my situation. So yeah, I had zero nerves, zero mental games going on for that heat. Just felt super relaxed, and that probably helped. But here we go. Lowy's on the inside peak here. He's got his bottom turning round. Nice roll. Can he finish it? No, he's run away from the section. I'd pull off if I were you. Okay, he's probably just gonna come in and do the walk around, I think, if he's got time left in the heat. Judges are deliberating on that score, because this could be quite a crucial score. That could help his cause. That could push him into first. You never know. We'll see what the judges think. Question here, is Jason Buck doing good? Yeah, have a look at the live scores, and you should see he was winning. He was currently winning this heat, or leading this heat, until that Lowy roll there. And we'll see what Lowy's going to do. Are we going to see Lowy call it quits, or is he going to... Yeah, he's pulling out his earplugs. I think he might be... Oh, right, there you go. I didn't see the time. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. And did he do enough? Oh, no, he hasn't by the looks. Can I go back to that scores? So it was a 3-6 for his last roll. Okay, yeah, he really needed to do something on that second section, but it kind of ran away from him, so the wave kind of let him down a bit there. It's a shame. So yeah, Jason Buck, you could probably say officially progressing through, because Lowy's walked in and he's calling it a day. So commiserations to my buddy Andrew Lowe, and congrats to Jason Buck for making it through to the semis. And we'll find out who's going to be up next. I better eat some of these Saz, Kraz and Chaz chips and pass the mic back over to Joel, and we'll see when the semi-finals, who's up. See you soon. Peace.
Thanks for that, Jolan. Appreciate the chat. Much more of a natural on the mic than myself, but you know, he's been in a band from a young age. He's a performer, and I will use that Saz, Kraz and Chaz. I do like that. Here we go, Jason Bark. Chip in. Spinner. Might probably a reverse here. Oh, yeah, completed. Oh, cross leg, straight leg, cross leg. Oh, the roll. Hey, what the heck? I want to see a claim on that, Becky. Oh, was it a board burial? Yes. Well done, Becky, mate. That was a great last wave. Beautifully ridden. I love that spin with the cross leg, straight leg, cross leg combo. Well done to him. He's a fit man, old Jason. What a specimen. Old Alex's son will be watching from home, and he'll be proud of his dad. He did well there. Well done to him. So we're just working on what's going to happen for the semi-finals. I'll double check on that score actually. For that combo. See what happened there. Well, they're still working on it actually. It's a smaller wave. His second spin was a bit funky, but he got away with it. Here we go. Look at these peaks going. Oh. Here we go, look at that. Yes, he's just collapsing there, but there's waves out there. There's sections. Get barrels. You can hit them. Very contestable at the moment. Oh, there we go. What's happened there? Just looking at these scores. I'll just wait until that clears up before I make any claims about the results. But well done to both those boys actually. They got some good waves. Just go to the wide shot for a minute. No riders out in the water, so nothing to track. I might take this opportunity to have a wee snack. Get a couple of almonds or something. And I'll leave you to the ambient noises just in the background here. Back soon.
Put it in my mouth.
Spin up. Almonds. No worries, mate. I've got some. Yeah, want to eat food? Yeah, I've got some snakes. I'll do a strip. Grab some out of there. Heaps, Hodgo. We're live on the internet, Hodgo. Hey.
Hey.
How you going, man?
Good, bro.
We can chuck this up here, bro.
Right, what are we up to? Where are we judging? Yeah.
Yeah, that first roll was sick, though. It was powerful, man. Punch through. Yeah.
That's what you want, though, don't you?
Oh, absolutely, man. It was like that, like 2023, man, when you had that heat with Bromley. Yeah, it was a.
Got that wave right on the fucking buzzer again.
Oh,
Must have been again.
yeah.
Yep.
Very, very good waves coming through just now. Look at this. Okay, so we're going to have a bit of a chin wag about the semi-finals. I'll cut to the GoPro camera. Here we go, boys. Camera's on, eh? Camera's on, yes.
Right, Jason and Peggy, so your first semi. You guys are the two semi, 35-minute heats. Hang on, Peggy. You and Peggy, first semi.
Just talking about the semis here.
Jason, you're second. You're too many fucking Jasons here.
Put Buck.
Peggy, where's Bucky?
Oh, we're just working out the heats here. I think we got Pakey and Becky. Pake flip and a back flip. Hang around, Alex. Your dad's going out straight away. Get to watch back-to-back heats there, Alex. Of your dad. Hope you're enjoying it on the couch there, mate. Hope you're keeping warm. I know it was bad weather in Christchurch yesterday. Not sure what it's like today. But, yeah, mate. Laurie, do you want to say a few words on the old stream? I'll give the headset over. And you can just tell us about your heat if you want.
Is it just a...
Yeah, just talk into it, bro.
Hey everyone. Started off a bit average this morning. But the usual way it goes is the first heat gets the crumbs. We had to start on the lower tide. Not as much offshore wind, but we knew we were going to build into the day with some cleaner waves. So as you'll see it's started off pretty average, messy. Bit of rain sealed in now. Got a bit of a stronger northeasterly now. So, and it's a higher tide, so it's getting a lot cleaner, and it's just getting better and better as the day goes on. My heat was not too bad. Just got pipped at the end, unfortunately. The last 10 seconds of the heat. Yeah, Jason Buck just got a good little combo all the way to the shore. These things happen in competition, unfortunately. I was in the lead and lost by 0.5, but that's bodyboarding. So Pakey and Buck is out there now. Yeah, good heat. But yeah, I feel like the surf got better and better. Each heat's getting slowly better and better as the day goes on at the moment. Better combos, better manoeuvres, cleaner surf, which is good because now we're getting into the semi-finals and we want better conditions, better surfing all over. It's been a great event. Pleasure to be in it. Hurt me back pretty bad yesterday, sitting on my couch basically crying, so I took about 4 tramadol this morning, so I could barely see out there. I was a bit cooked, so yeah, unfortunately. But kept me pretty relaxed. It's starting to get little glimpses of the other day, isn't it?
Yeah, man, it's actually starting to look really good.
Yeah, it's got that little look to it that I had on Friday. Those clean little A-frame bombs coming in. It's a little bit bigger and a little bit sideways, but it's there's still waves around, and it's definitely gotten 10 times better than what it was on the first quarterfinal. And we weren't. But to be honest, I didn't actually expect it was going to be as good as it is right now. I thought it wasn't actually going to, you know.
Oh no, it's
It didn't look like it was going to get anywhere near as good as this, to be fair. And it has kind of gotten sort of turned a bit. It's definitely contestable. Yeah, we're on. It didn't look that promising first thing, and but I think they've timed it pretty well. Straight into the semis, where it's at sort of probably at its peak of the day, you know. So I think we've timed it pretty well. So the next hour and a half is probably going to be the best part of the day, with the 3 main heats. So it's going to be pretty sick. So it's going to be good to watch.
Who put that fire there?
I know.
The bloody ice.
To be honest, I thought that heat was a lot closer than I thought. I thought he would have beat me by about 3 or 4 points. He did about 100 manoeuvres on his last wave.
Oh yeah, I know.
I was like, surely that's like a 7. I mean, I only got a couple of 4s, it felt like. I was surprised it was 0.5. I thought it was a lot more than that.
Well, I think your second score was really good too. Like it was
Just at the end there.
yeah, scored quite strongly.
Oh, right.
Was
Was it? Oh, right.
in his combo wave,
Yeah.
it was quite small. And,
Oh, right.
So his second
Hard to tell when you're out there and doing it.
Yeah, that's right.
Real
So
hard.
His second spin was we'll have a look at the replay later. We'll be able
Oh,
to
I
see that.
I straight away and got chained. I was like, there's no way I got anywhere better than
Oh, it
that.
was bloody close. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was surprised how close it was.
His second spin, he was lucky to actually not get bumped off the back of the wave. He got a bit unstuck.
Oh, so that wave literally got him through.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because you were behind, and then
Did the roll.
your last wave bumped you ahead,
Oh,
and then
sick.
yeah, you needed that last wave.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been sick to watch.
Yeah, it was great.
Wave for wave at the end there.
It was really good to watch.
It was literally the last couple of minutes of the heat, just bang bang.
Yeah, so his third manoeuvre was a forward spin, and he actually did like a cross leg, straight leg, back to cross leg thing.
Oh.
So it was messy, but it was kind of cool, at the same time.
Yeah.
And then he got a roll, and then he got a reverse finish, I think. We'll have to look at the replay to double check.
Was that the last wave?
Yeah, the last
Oh, yeah, the last
So
wave was sick.
It was a five maneuver wave.
I would have given it a 6.5.
Yeah, wow, hey. You'll be back on the judges' table at some point soon, won't you?
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know. I wanted to, but I got
Bumped out.
got bumped out.
You're
Yeah,
a seasoned professional on that judges' table.
I've been bumped out now.
Like a full rack for that.
I was thinking about it.
Just pick someone up and throw them out of the
Nah, so good.
Got a girl in the commentary, mate, so we'll keep you on here.
What's that?
We'll keep you on here.
Yeah, no worries.
Come on, mate.
Yeah. Oh, it's good to be involved in some way. Now look at that one. So where are you filming? Can you see that and that? Are you having to move it, like because
Yeah, I'm panning it round.
so? Oh yeah.
Duck over and have a look at these.
There's a few good ones coming over here now, but no one's going to go there. They're going to stay in the corner all day.
Yeah, I agree.
I think these guys are fairly even. Both good at spin roll combos. Very good at like the linking maneuvers together. These two.
Yeah.
It's just whoever gets the bigger, cleaner wave, right? Because I think they can both sort of combo up a wave, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
Jesus.
Wow, was that Becky?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Doing good there. No, I want a beer.
No, that's right.
Good, thanks, man. Bloody knee on that towel of yours, mate.
Oh yeah. That was pretty sick. That there's just got gobbled up from the foam ball straight off the bat. Oh, Becky straight out there, going for it. Good to see. It was actually quite a sick wave. Just too much. It just sort of gobbled itself up, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
And he just got swallowed. It would have been sick. I reckon he wasn't too far off making that, to be honest.
Yeah, that was heavy.
That was pretty cool. Actually felt like there was a fair amount of opportunity out there. There was a few waves. It was actually better than what I thought. It was actually better than I was hoping. There's a few around. Yeah.
You can come around this side if you want, bro.
No, that's all right. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. See, straight away, the first two waves of this heat have been barrels. Not quite come out. Conditions are definitely getting better. Even some goodies down the beach too. But I don't think anyone wants to take the risk going down the beach at the moment. The pedal around's too far. People get tired. If you go out in a quarter final and you go down the beach, try to get an A-frame, you have to go all the way back up, the pedal all the way back up. Right, here's Becky. Becky just got snapped. Just hit it at the wrong time, unfortunately. Both those barrels look like they were nearly makeable. It's probably showing that it's probably not as easy as it looks out there. Bit of rain settling in now. Still a good crew here though. Still a few people around. Felt like everyone hung around for the comp full time this time, which is great. No one's really gone home. They've really hung around. So yeah, they've had really good support. Even though it's raining, there's still pretty much the full crew here. Maybe a couple of people have gone, but it's pretty much same people for the last 3 days, which has been absolutely amazing. So yeah, thanks to everyone for turning up. And everyone online. Had some good viewings online around the 900 mark, wasn't it?
We're over the 1,000 for day one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we're cranking, man.
So it's a good turnout. Thank you so much, everyone. Right, here's Pakey. Bottom turning. Can't make it. Failed. No waves so far. No keepers for both boys here. But look at how much cleaner it's got.
Oh, it's so much better.
Look at it.
So much better.
And the key out there is to get the waves that are just at the start of a set, because they have a bit more size, but they you're not getting the whitewash that's just foamed out the whole lineup. Would you, Spence? Would you agree? You know how if you wait too long, it just washes through and it just goes all foamy.
Yep.
You're better off just getting a couple of those medium-sized ones at the start of a set.
Yeah. Yep.
Before it just destroys the lineup, eh? Yeah, just a bit too foamy, but see, like that one, like there are little waves, you know. Oh, that looked like a 2.7, 2.5. Nice little lip spin. Oh, here we go. We're all lined up. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Woo! Hey! Yeah. Got to be about it. Look like a 7 to me. Solid 7, you reckon?
You know, it's hard. You got to leave room. You got to leave room for a big gaping barrel
Yeah.
and a maneuver.
A few of the boys are saying 7. It looked like a 7 to me.
Yeah.
There's still another 3 points to move there. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Trust your opinion there.
no, but we'll say like if you got Eds's wave, that big barrel, that big roll yesterday, it's probably about an 8.5 or something. Eh? Like a massive one, you know.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, probably an 8. You know that one he got yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I think it's probably the weather, Hodgo. I think it just is what it is. Can't do anything.
But he kind of got a little bit of a barrel at the start of it, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
It's good.
Like he nearly got up to a 7.5. Well, he nearly got a bit of a pit
Yeah.
before it.
There we go. Peak coming through. It's like that wind's changing, eh? Well, it's still offy, but it's from the what direction is that wind coming from?
Northeast. That way.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. It's off the break wall.
Oh, he did a little cutty as well. All adds up, but you pumped up, Spenno? Yeah. It's good to see you're in the zone. Good on you. Good luck. Is that Pakey? Oh, Pakey.
That's pretty close.
Tobacco. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, mate. Haven't seen you for about 25 years. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, bro? Good? That's the story.
Are you commentating, mate?
Yeah, bro. I thought you'd be rinsing me.
I wouldn't try it.
Yeah, you fucking would.
Oh, that hurt, bro. That hurt, man. Hurt my ribs. They're still sore.
Um,
How's that stream looking, Tato? Can we bring that stream up, please, mate? Yes. We're hearing it's a bit chippy, so I think the weather's playing a role here. Oh, that peak out.
look at the set coming in, guys. It's looking pretty decent. Just getting cleaner and cleaner, man. This rain's actually just really good for the conditions. Oh, look at the left out the front. Look at the left out the front. Oh. It's definitely if you're around now. This day has just gotten better and better. The hell are you doing on that one, Pakey? Not much going on there, mate. Hey, me, I just got pipped.
Yeah, he got to the lead, and then Jason got just on the buzzer, or close before it. He got a combo wave.
Just lost.
Hey, Lo, we doing the scene over here, bro.
Yeah.
You're in that weather a wee bit. I'll steal that towel as well. Just all careful. Careful, mate, with the electronics. Yeah, chuck that here, bro. It's pretty hard to. Yeah, you get. Yeah, bro, sit there if you can.
Right. Hey. Yeah. So yesterday, I was sitting at home, just sitting in the lounge. It must have been about 5 o'clock. And my back just started seizing up, and it was just getting sore and sore, and I was just like grimacing on my lazy boy at home. It's like I couldn't move. It was just locked me in. And I was just like, oh fuck. So it just started getting more and more painful. I couldn't even go out to my car to bend over to grab something out of my car. So I just dropped a few tramadols last night, ibuprofen, and and then it came right. It wasn't too bad, but you knew it was there, if you know what I mean. You know it's there. You're just masking it. And the same this morning. It wasn't too bad, but it's pretty cringy in the morning. But it took me a while for the oh, sorry.
Shout out to the camera.
Oh.
We're on the GoPro.
Oh. Are we actually on?
Yeah, we're on, mate.
Oh. Howdy.
Spinner.
Back.
Oh,
Bucky. Oh, here we go. Pakey. Oh. Conditions are definitely cleaning up. It's actually getting kind of exciting out there. The boys are actually starting to get a few. That roll that Pakey did before was sick. I think we're going to start seeing a few barrels. Spenno, the barrel king, I'm thinking he's going to get a barrel. He's pretty good at finding them out there, I can tell you that much. Very good. We've got Jolan with the local knowledge. It is going to be one sick heat between them two, to be fair. But the biggest difference here is that Blaketown's been in the corner. It's been breaking in the corner for the last 4 months. Then it comes to the comp day on Friday, and it's breaking completely different with a north swell, so it's not breaking in the corner like what it has been. So what we're doing is, so now it's basically taken Jolan out of his local comfort zone. Oh, nice roll there. Which doesn't give Jolan an advantage in this heat, as the banks are quite different as for the last 4 months. And Spenno's already shown that he can get some crackers, so watch this space. It's going to be good, man. It really is.
Andrew, would you say that advantage has ever worked for Jolan before?
What's that? Sorry, mate?
Would you say that home field advantage has ever worked for Jolan?
Oh, 100%, yeah. But like, see, what's happened, Grant, is that the waves have gone from... So we had the same bank in the corner for about 4 months.
Yep, it's changed.
And literally we had a heap of rain about 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
And it hasn't changed the banks, but we've got this nor'east this weekend.
Yep.
And it's and all the rain, and it's just shifted the bank away.
Yep.
And it's changed it. So like there hasn't been a peak here and here and here. Like there's been 3 peaks here, right?
Yep.
Like in the past, it's just been the corner for 4 months straight. So like Johnny Rodden and Jolan, they would have just kicked ass because it would have same bank. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like they've been out here every day for 4 months, so they just would have owned it. Do you get what I mean?
I do.
Yeah. So now that it's changed, it's kind of brought everyone back to square one. Like Jolan's sort of not in his comfort zone anymore.
It's fair.
Yeah, it's fair, 100%. And Spenno's like a barrel master, so he just seems to find them. So that's what I'm saying. It's more even than you think. Yeah. And Spenno's been coming here a few years now. He knows Blaketown. You know, he's been coming for a few years, so he knows what Blaketown's like. It's not your first radio, is it, mate? So he knows his shit. Yeah. Yeah, but the banks have changed a lot though. That's where the it squares it up a bit. I mean, Jolan will be strong out there. There's no denying it. And we were running 25-minute heats, I think, on the first day, and they were very, very quick. Telling you now, the difference between a 25-minute heat and a 30-minute heat feels like a lifetime. Like before you know it, the red flag's up, 5 minutes left. Like you got to keep fairly busy. Puts a bit of pressure on. Because I think we've been running 30-minute heats forever. But yeah, I found the 25-minute heats a bit of a scrappy encounter. But you'd be surprised, Grant, how quickly the heats are between a 30-minute heat and a 25-minute heat. The difference, like, the miles, like 25-minute heats, they go so quick, like deceptively fast, man. Like, especially when you've been doing 30-minute heats forever, and you go back for a 25, it's over before you know it. Yeah, it goes fast, real fast. Buck, Cuddy, not much going on there. Pakey. Well, Pakey just got a wave that was just, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. I shifted the phone as well. It was kind of over here and on that.
Fuck up, Ed. So wait for. Oh, sorry. Oh, is there kids watching? Oh, shit.
We've got to keep the stream up.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. The chat in the background's probably going to get taken down, mate.
Sorry for swearing, guys. Oh, Bucky, go, 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 go! Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! It looked like a 9 to me. Yeah, that was insane. That was sick.
There we go, right it.
Fakey. That was insane. Yeah, the dog's pumped. What do you reckon, Joel? Do you reckon that was better than Spenno's wave yesterday? Friday? I reckon it might have been slightly better, eh?
Great finish.
Yeah, I felt like it was a bit longer.
Here we go. Oh, no. Yeah,
I felt like that was longer.
I think that's got to go excellent.
I think it was slightly better. It felt a bit longer. It looked a bit longer. Yeah. But your one was more butty and faster. Yeah. Like if you were going his speed, you probably would have got that long. Probably still Spenno's wave, maybe. They're about the same, I reckon. Yeah. I think it was more solid. Pretty close, I reckon, eh?
Yeah, that's cool.
To be honest, they both look like 9s to me. They look like a 9. His wave looked like a 9.
I tried to get my dog in today, but
What's that? Oh yeah, it looked like about a 7. It was about a Oh, is that all? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think it was right up there. I think it was like a 8.8 or something. I thought that barrel was sick, man.
Yeah, that was sick. We'll be able to watch that replay as well.
I think that was near. It felt like a 9, eh? Looked like a 9.
Well, let's have a look. Let's see what the judges are doing, eh? Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's going to stop Buck is just not getting that back up. There's no point in staying on that.
Bounce reverse. There's one behind. No wall, really.
Yeah, it's up to the judges.
Here we go, mate. Scores in. Have a look at that laptop, mate.
8.33, not too bad, yeah. Yeah. What was I chucking at it? An 8.8. Yeah. Yeah.
Bring it up on your phone, mate.
Oh, 6.57 for Pakey's Way. What I give that a 7. So my judging's a little bit on the higher scale.
Just wait till I get by your ankles, mate. I want to receive that. Yeah.
Well, I think the boys, I heard them talking, they're trying to give a bit of room in the scale because waves are getting better, performances are getting better, so they're leaving a bit more room. You know, if you start chucking out 9s now, we've still got people could start cracking into the 9.5 mark, and then there's not a lot of room left. I know.
So you got a comment there, Lowy?
What's that? Who's giving me shit?
Jackie Lowe. Hello, Andrew from Kaya.
Oh, Kaya, hello. How are you? You guys watching the live stream? Love you, mate. Thanks for tuning in, Mum. Kaya, awesome. Great. Didn't quite make my heat. Just got pipped on the last 10 seconds of the heat, unfortunately. But these things happen. Was winning it. Then, yeah, that's bodyboarding, unfortunately, Mum. So, yeah, hi there. Might have a beer. What beers have they got in there? Oh, panhead. Supposed to be a panhead, bro? Panhead. Yeah, supercharger. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, wow.
Hope this bloody weather clears so I can put this umbrella down. Oh, here we go.
Surf's is starting to get better and better. It's just getting more and more consistent. Like as the sets are coming in, it's getting cleaner and cleaner throughout the set. Where there's not as much wish-washy. There's more. Oh! Oh, he got smoked. Whoa. Whoa. It looked like a 3.5 just for an attempt.
Yeah, just for a takeoff. Bottom turn.
That was insane.
Oh, here we go. Good surfing earlier. You were great from Kaya.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Kaya. Shout out to Fee and his mate, wherever you are. Probably hungover. Had a few beers last night, did you?
Sorry if I'm hitting you in the head, mate.
No, you're right.
This umbrella is
No, you're not.
a little wobbly. Sorry about that.
So we must be at the 5-minute mark now, are we? Pretty close. Must be 5. 10 minutes? Really? I usually just pedal out as soon as it hits 5, eh?
4 minutes 42, guys.
Oh, yeah. Hey, flag up. Eds. Who's got the flag?
Flag up.
Oh, 35.
Okay.
Sorry.
Get off the tram.
how's the trammy face earlier? Terrible.
Nah, your eyes are normal, man. Earlier they were like that.
Oh, it's terrible. It's quite relaxing out there. I wasn't anxious as I used to be.
Very addictive, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
5 minutes, we've got another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Well, another 9 minutes now.
Your back's not feeling too bad. To be honest, I don't think I would have had a lot of energy to go back out again. Just taking some medication for my back. I seized up last night, so not sure how I would have going back out again. To be fair,
Go, Bodie.
even if I made the semi, I definitely don't think I would have been able to surf the final, which would have been pretty disappointing because I would be too sore. Yeah, unfortunately, it seized up. Enough to survive a heat, but not enough to survive all day of surfing, I don't think. The Warriors had a good win last night. Brutal game.
Yeah, can you run us through that second half of that Warriors game there? Oh, we go, right up.
Oh, here we go. That's Bucky. Oh, Bucky's on it. Oh, fuck. What was that? That would 3.5. 3.
Yeah, landed the roll.
Oh no, he did the roll. Yeah, it's probably nearly a 4. 3.7.
Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, Bodie.
It's always good doing a roll back onto the face.
Yeah,
It's functional. I mean, he attempted the spin. Let's say like a 4, eh? Looked like a 4. Could be enough to get him through though, because that wave,
Oh,
that barrel, like I mean, he doesn't. I'd imagine he doesn't need a very big score.
into a reverse. Whatever the score,
Exactly, a 3.07. What do I reckon it was? A 3.5. So he got a 3.07. So
yeah, that's the latest score. Then.
what are we up to? Yeah, needs a 5.2. Shit. Oh, right, okay. Oh, of course it is. He's one barrel away.
Yeah, 1 pit.
Yeah. Yeah, the surf's starting to turn on a bit now. It's getting a bit exciting. It's good. We were sort of praying that there were going to be some waves today, and yeah, we are starting to get some action, which is, to be honest, I'm actually quite pumped. The boys are pretty stoked though. We had a couple of nice barrels already. This heat's been turning on, and it's just been getting better and better. It's pretty good. It's what we want. But unfortunately, on these days, sometimes we have to start in crappier conditions for the first guys, unfortunately, just so that we can run through our heats, so we can get it at the right time for the finals. So the first heats are always pretty tough on the lower tide, messy. But as the comp goes in and it gets more and more to the finals and everyone's watching, the surf's getting better and better, and it's just what you have to do to get the best conditions with the final. Because ideally you want the best conditions in the final, right? So yeah, so I think they've timed it pretty well to get it started at 10:30. I thought they were going to start it at 12, but I think they made it as a good call starting at 10:30. Really good call. Let's just hope that northwest doesn't pop in, turn it side shore, which does happen with the rain, unfortunately. We were lucky that it hasn't turned. But it didn't say it was going to turn northwest all day. It said it's staying northeast all day, so that's good. And the winds calmed down a bit. So basically we're just dealing with a bit of rain today, so it's not too bad.
We've got Tysky Mitts in the chat there, Lowy.
What's that?
Tysky Mitts. It's one of the Roddens, apparently.
Up the wires. Tysky. Yeah, it was sick, eh, bro? Yeah, I'll try and get a bit of commentary on it. It felt like it was brutal. It felt like an Origin game. They were just into it, eh? The Broncos were tackling hard, man. They were just brutal. Both Broncos and Warriors, a physical game. Like every tackle was epic. It just had that vibe, that game yesterday. It was a good game. It really was. I feel like and it was just a real battle all the way to the end. It's a real battle. Yeah, loved it. Massive roll there. Didn't land it.
Oh, is he still there?
No.
Oh, no.
There was 16 Sean Johnson in the crowd, basically signing stuff while they were going for the 2-pointer. In extra time, I think. Actually, I don't know if they went in extra time. Oh, they did. Yeah, Walsh kicked off and yeah, blew it. Right, here we go. Oh! Big air. Woo! Solid. Come in. Just come in. Save your energy, mate.
There we go. A bit of rock, paper, scissors over in the bloody corner there.
Wow. What a heat he has had. Oh.
Hey, no drop knee, no lifts.
How was that?
He's listening to me now.
Loving it. That is epic.
That score's just dropped too.
Oh, let's have a look at the score, shall we?
It's got to be 7.5.
Oh, you're not bad,
mate.
Go high.
You reckon? Yeah, could be. 8, maybe. It's quite big. I mean, like, if you look at the barrel compared to that, I mean, like, I thought the barrel was better. Yeah.
6.8, here we go.
I didn't feel like it was as good as the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, it's a one maneuver, so...
Yeah.
You know, and it was sick. That was hot.
Felt like a 7.5 to me.
Yeah.
What did they do it? 6.5 probably.
I think it might be 6.8. Oh.
Yeah, about 6.88, I think.
How responsive is the app? They're just turning they're turning it over before we could even think what the score was.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
Oh, look at it now. 15 point. Oh, he needs an 8.53 now. What did he score? What did he score it?
They scored
6.77. So yeah, 7.5. So yeah, scale's right. Good. We struggled a bit this year with not having a head judge. Keep things consistent. Looks like things have turned on a bit in the judging area. Everyone's got their everyone's on. Everyone's consistent. It's good to see.
It's turning into exciting, hey?
It is.
I've got bodybuilding fan wanting to know who's in the water.
We've got Jason Buck and we've got Ben McPake. If best thing to do is to download the app. Go onto the BBC thing on Facebook. There's a link there to the app, and you can have live updates. And the scores are automatically put in, and it'll tell you who's out there. Yeah, every bit of information you know. It's fantastic. Been going good. First year I've done it. What a heat. Right. Fantastic heat. Jason Buck literally went off. Put Benny to the sword in the end. But yeah, that was absolutely insane. I'm just stoked that there's waves, man. That's the best. It's kind of like the conditions we were hoping for, but we probably didn't quite think they were going to get quite to this level. So who we got now? Jolsey and who? Oh, Spenno. Right. This will be a goodie. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Spenno. Oh! She's turning on, boys. She's turning on. Just get a few rogues coming in like that afterwards. Unfortunately.
There we go. Back on the way in.
Back on the way in.
Hit it.
Jeez, he'll be stoked.
That was an amazing performance.
Amazing.
That's probably the heat of the contest so far. Do you agree?
Oh, ads. I don't know what ads this was.
The double barrel, but I mean, barrel was a barrel. Barrel riding's good. That was technical.
Yes, and also going from getting the barrel as one high score, then getting that invert as the second high score.
I think ads' wave heat was better. I'm not being biased, but he got a good barrel, didn't he? Then he done a massive roll. Was it? Oh, it was a good wave. A good. Hey, what did he do? He did a sick barrel, a sick roll, and a sick barrel. I think. Yeah. Oh right. Yesterday it was Friday afternoon. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. He did this real critical roll. It looked like a 16.5 point heat. Like it looked pretty sick. I don't know what he got for it, but and his one that was a 15.33 heat. That one just then. Yeah.
Run down and give him a hug. Give him a hug, mate.
A bit too wet for that.
It's too wet.
He hasn't fucking won anything.
Problem is he's still got another heat to go yet. I wouldn't be getting too carried away.
It's his first final.
Yeah, but he'll be wanting to replicate that in the final.
Oh, sure.
I mean, you got to remember it's just a semi.
Absolutely.
Still work to be done.
Yeah, he's still got to keep in that zone, doesn't he? Got to keep in that zone.
Yeah, you'll be stoked, but you know, you're probably hoping you'd do that in the final.
Exactly, yeah. Peak in the final. So he's still got some to go, though.
Oh, is that all he got? Oh, okay, so he got...
First round, though. Was that his best one?
I thought he would have got more than that. Who? Ads? See, I thought that was about an 8 and an 8.5, eh?
Here we go. Jolan.
Jeez, my scale's a bit high. Oh! Go shout out, good heat, good heat, good heat. What a heat, bro, what a heat. That was amazing. Yeah. No, your one, your one. Nice barrel. Loved it, good to watch. The barrel was real nice. Yeah. The barrel was sick. That barrel you got was sick, bro. It was quite long. It was quite long, yeah. It felt, yeah.
Yeah, then you finished it off, bro. That was good. Revo. That was sick, man. Well done.
Very well done. And that inny at the end just topped it off. That's all you needed, because I was like, you could have lost the heat if you didn't get a backup. And you didn't have a backup. And I was thinking, God, I didn't want him to lose at this point after getting that such a good score.
Oh, a bit late.
So you would have been relieved that you got a backup. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, because you kind of you just sat at the top of it, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, it was so good to watch, man. The problem is now you'll be like, I hope I can do that again. Unfortunately, Pakey just couldn't really get it back up. Got a good first wave, sort of like a barrel, drop in, barrel to a roll. A sick wave. I don't know what he scored for that. It looked like a 7, didn't it? It looked like it was a pretty decent score, man. Like these guys have been a bit tight on the old judging. I'd be yeah. I reckon they've been pretty But it's good to see they're all talking, and they're all in the groove. Sometimes it's just good to have a good run of judges for a long period of time, because then they all just zone in and they all talk to each other. They all know what everyone's doing. The problem with the judging when it gets inconsistent is when people are in the heats and they have to leave, and everything gets thrown out. More arguments happen because guys are coming in not knowing how to put their scale in for that heat, and that's where the problems can occur, unfortunately. But a head judge would be ideal. They've been talking about trying to get K-Mac down here, but I think don't know. I'd love to just sit there and judge all day. I'm not really too bothered about going in the competition, but we just go in the competition to support the cause. Pakey's not even looking because he hates lefts. He's not even looking. Pakey's like, what's a left? It's like as soon as the left comes in, it's like his brain stops. Oh! Oi! Where did that come from? Logan Williams. He's one of the old boogers back in the day, and he was just this like massive tank. And he could. Oh, he just punched through it like 6-foot kegs. Yeah. I think there's always been a bit of confusion about what they rate as now barrel rides. There is a bit of interpretation going on of barrel riding at the moment with all us judges.
Yeah, just talk us through that one a bit.
Yeah, so we've had a few issues with it. Yeah, I'm just going off when we were up in Auckland at a comp up there. K-Mac gave me a few tips, and he really emphasised the bottom turn, drawing like a bottom turn to setting up to driving to using the whole wave. So like if you just go along straight along the middle of the face and roll and land in the middle of the face and go down, could be a 3. Where if you drive off your bottom turn, so you take off, you drive to the bottom, you bottom turn, scoop up, you go right up to the top of the lip, you hit it and you project out and you land back to where you were scooping with your bottom turn, you could get a 6. So you've got to use the whole, you've got to ride the actual wave. You've got to bottom turn and draw out and get proper big. You can't just go along with do a floppo and land and think you're going to get a 6. When so you've got to take into, when you're getting a barrel, driving through a barrel is way more critical because you're actually having to go for it to get through it. If you take off on a wave, it's kind of like what do they call it? Like trying to get a straight or a straight in cards, or a flush in Texas Hold'em. So like if you try and if you're going to go for a barrel, you risk not getting a sick wave. You risk, if you don't get barreled, you could get a 2 or a 1. Where you could have done a massive roll and got a 7 or an 8. So you risk, you're going for it and you're risking. So if you take off on a wave, a real good wave, and you stall, and you only get barreled at the end, it could only be a 3. So now so if you're going for a sick wave and you know that it's got heaps of potential, you've got to use your own experience and take off and think, am I going to bottom turn and roll? So what you could do, if you think it's not going to quite barrel, you've got to make the decision. So like, Ads' wave, classic example on Friday was Ads' big roll. So like he took off and it was a slab and he thought he was going to get barreled, but it was starting to sort of pinch and go a little bit funny, but it still had a real big sucky section on it. So he just bottom turned straight into it and smacked the lip. So you've got to make the decision whether you're going to do that or you're going to drive a barrel. So you've got to read the wave at the time. Do you know what I mean? You can't just... You've got to read the wave. Like, you know, you can't just, like, yeah, so don't expect to just take off on a wave and stall and try and get barreled. The difference is a 2 compared to an 8. So if Adam went for a barrel on that wave, he would have either got pinched and not made it or got a 2. But he decided to bottom turn, scoop, roll, and got an 8. So you've got to make the right judgment. So it actually comes down to your skill and understanding the wave. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro, that was great analysis.
Yeah, well, that's what.
Yeah, that was really good, man.
So driving through a barrel means you're fully committed to it, and you know you may not make it. So you've got to go full tilt through a barrel. So you've got to go as fast as you can, not knowing now there's a risk, right? So you don't know whether you're going to make that barrel that whole time because you're going flat out. So the risk is I don't know if I'm going to make it. Then you make it, and then it's like an 8 straight away, like Spenno's wave. So like if you take off on a sick wave and you stall, you're basically groveling because you're waiting to catch up. So the wave's waiting to catch up to you. And then you're just getting head dip at the end. It could be a sick wave, but it's still only a 2. Because stalling is not critical. You're trying to get a barrel. He's trying to get out of the barrel the whole time. Do you get what I'm saying? So like he's driving the barrel because he's at risk of not making the barrel, which makes it critical, which automatically makes it an excellent score. Where like if you're taking off and it's a sick wave and it looks sick, you're not actually doing any maneuvers. You're better off doing a spin in the pocket and rolling out and getting a 7 as opposed to just stalling and sitting there because you're not getting barreled. So it's up to you to read the wave where a wave could be an 8 and it could be a 2.
That's great analysis.
But yeah, I don't know. Everyone's got their own interpretation of it, but yeah. Reading the wave is critical. And ability is critical. Thinking quick.
Hello. Hey, can you come around the back of the tent for us? You come around this side for us, please? I just need you to hold the brolly for us. Oh, you're boosting in front of the camera, yeah, man. Stay dry. So, just keep it on that kind of angle here.
Yeah.
So it kind of...
If I go here,
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, but just keep it...
Here we go. Jolan. Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! That was sick. Wow.
This is a sick combo.
Whoa.
I want to see what's that scored. What you reckon?
Oh. 8.3. It took him a while to land it, but we haven't seen one yet.
He kicked through, but...
It's pretty critical, man. But you'd have to go 8.3. No one's done anything like that yet.
Nah, that's serious, bro. Like that inny, though. That inny was big.
Yeah.
And no one's done innies.
No, yeah, no, but that was real.
Yeah, revo. Yeah, that's the first one we've had. Had in the tent.
8.7? 8.5?
It just fit the wave so nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like there was just that like little pause and then just hit that section.
You know a reverse bowl, eh, when you see it.
But then you think about it, if he did a full projecting air reverse and landed in the flats, it'd be a 10.
That's a 10.
So Where you going with that one? Probably around that 8.5. I think it feels pretty generous, but I think we just haven't seen it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was quite a heavy section. Got to reward a bit of variety, really. I'd probably chuck an 8.5 at it. The only thing I don't like about it is took them a while to land it. Probably give it an 8. What are they chucking at it? Where are the beers at? Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Hey, Edsy. Can I have another penny, please? Yep, right. Yes, please. Thanks, bro. Cheers.
Testing. Yo.
Right, here we go. Jolan's back out there again. That was pretty sick, man. I wonder has anyone got the update of the score?
I'm not sure. I'll have a quick look. How's that sound, people? I just hooked up the second mic. Let us know if it sounds terrible, and I'll unhook it.
Issue with the sound.
Yeah, I'll just add this, bro, so we can have a bit of back and forth.
Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. That's the one. Yeah, awesome.
I'll just see if it's coming through okay, though. Oh,
Jolan with the revo.
I think it's
Jolan. Oh, no, Spenno. Sorry.
Are those legs from anywhere?
So yeah, we had a few problems on Friday afternoon, and we had a bloody 9-hour day, and oh, here we go. Now every rider went black, where you couldn't see anyone. You didn't know what they were. They just all looked like black dots in the water. The sun was glaring. Everything was glaring. We couldn't. Yeah, it got pretty tough for the old judges.
You got that stream up still? How's the sound? I'm just trying out the mic. I'll just have a quick chat here. I'm just testing this other mic. Kane's doing that well on the old ground. No, thanks, mate.
What do you mean?
Oh, just not myself, I just drift on.
Is that vital?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so. So you hold it there. Couple handers.
Here we go. Jolan's on the knee.
Yeah, Ticey mix.
That air revo that he did was pretty sick.
Let us know how the sound's coming through, please.
Hope you guys are tuning in. I think we might be having a few technical difficulties
thanks,
here.
Ticey. I'll turn myself up.
Let us know, guys, if you can hear us all right. Joel's trying to tune in, so yeah, let us know if there's any issues.
Yeah, this headset's got a bit of a windsock on it, so it would have performed really well on Friday.
Yeah.
That's pretty, yeah.
Oh, here he is, the main man getting ready. Jason Buck, the main man. Shredding. Absolutely shredding. Very impressive. Here we go. Jolan. Got swallowed. We had a pretty tight heat there. Oh, Bucky, heat was pretty tight, eh? Our heat was pretty tight. apparently I was winning towards the end.
Yeah, bro. How about now,
And
Tyson?
it just switched and switched and
How's that
switched
look?
apparently in the last couple of minutes.
Oh, sound.
Yeah. Yeah, so apparently you just pit me at the end. But yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes. Could have gone either way. But once I saw that wave, I was like, oh, I didn't get anything. I felt like I didn't get anywhere near that, you know. Oh, it was insane. I was like, yeah. But I was surprised at how close it was still. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea what you were up to either. I seen you getting up on the knee a lot. I was just like, what's he up to? Just cruising. But yeah, I mean, close heat, good heat.
Are you young at the moment, Lloyd?
What's that?
Are you young into the stream at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Give a shout out to my wife Jenna and Finn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think Alex is watching.
Shout out to Finn and Jenna. Who is it? Sorry, there's a wave coming, guys. Sorry, Kane. Kane, is it? Your name, Kane? Jenna and Finn. Kane says, hi, Jenna and Finn. And hi to Ava and Isla. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he loves you all, and probably can't wait to get home to say hi. What a nice fella, Kane. We had beer with him last night. Great guy. Nice positive attitude. It's always nice to meet new people. Yeah.
Yes. It's starting to light up, eh?
There's a few down the beach now.
Yeah.
A few down the beach, eh? I don't know if anyone's going to go down there, though. What do you reckon, Mr. Buck? You going to go down there? You're keeping the good. You're going to stick to what you know. Do you think that if you go down there, you're going to kill too much energy? You've only got one heat left, so you've got to think about your energy levels. Would you risk a wave? Would you risk a wave down there? If there's 10 minutes left, would you go down there? If you'd had one in the corner? Probably still not. Wouldn't be a bad call. I don't think it'd be a bad call. Because it's the last heat. But the problem is, you've got to make the wave count. If you don't make it count, you're buggered. So I wouldn't. No. Because at least if you stuff a wave up here with 10 minutes to go, you can get back out and get another one. You stuff a wave up down there, you're kind of screwed. No, you're not. No, I wouldn't. No. The free surf, yeah, definitely go down there. But it's just a little bit too risky down there. I mean, there's some sick waves down the beach at the moment, but the problem is it's quite difficult to get out. And it's going to take a lot of energy. I mean, when you're surfing, I know we're only surfing for, say, 2 or 3 heats a day, but they're quite intense. And it zaps a lot of energy out of you. So, I mean, when it gets to the final, you've already surfed 2 heats, you're pretty buggered already. And you don't want to risk completely destroying yourself, not being able to get out. And you could just completely... Because the thing is, if you get a wave down there and it's not good, you're in for a bit of a hell of a paddle out to get back. You'll be running up the beach. Whereas if you sit closer to the corner on the peak we're at the moment, it's just off to the right of the tents. If you stuff a wave up and you don't get a barrel, you back out in the rip, you back out in about 3 minutes. That's right, eh? So you back out real 2 or 3 minutes, you back out. So even though there's good waves down there, it's going to completely drain your energy and your time. So sticking to close to the corner is probably a good idea. Even if the waves aren't as good, it's still better to stick closer to the air for the rip. Because just because there's good waves down the beach doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get one. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't mean you're actually going to get a good wave.
That was a good call.
Bit of a howler on the inside there, a bit foamy, but still sick. What did Jolan get for that that revo? Does anyone know? What happened to the app?
Oh, he's sitting at 14.7 total. Yeah, 7.5. That's good. You
What
can't
did we
beat
say
that.
for it? Yeah, I said at 8, I think.
Yeah, that's good. Spenno got
I was
the
going to go
five.
8.5, but it took him a while to land it.
Yeah, I think that's right. Like you say, man, if that was clean,
Yeah, because you got to remember that he didn't really project, but it was sick though. The heavy section, it was pretty sick. So, I mean, like, yeah, it's sick, man. Real good. Really happy with it. And we haven't seen it yet. No one's done it. So it was good to see something different. You know what I mean? Like no one's done a revo yet off the lip like that. Like, so I was sort of giving it an 8 just because it was rare. You know what I mean?
here we go, right up.
Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, hit it. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Bang. Nice. The grovel session there.
Well done.
Nice lip spin to a revo to a spin. From old Joel's there. Not bad, not bad. I'm surprised they're linking waves like that all the way to the shore. It's quite cool. What would you give that? 5.5, 6?
Yeah.
6?
Yeah, I think so.
Look pretty good.
It's all pretty clean.
Oh. Oh. Right, okay. Sorry, I was just having a bit of a stretch. Making some weird noises there. Sorry.
No, the viewers love it, mate.
Sorry, I've just had a bit of a sore back. We're on commentary all day. We kind of have to do a few stretches. Spenno's off. Barrel. Nice.
Again.
Ah, shit.
Oh, too much of a stall.
Should have rolled it.
Here we go. Still going. Back to the rip.
Joel, do you know how to get the live scores on that so I can see it?
Oh, yeah.
You
bro.
can't do it.
I did it, but it's only done it for the first heat.
It's sick to be able to see the scores. Maybe I've got my phone.
Oh, have you got your phone?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I do.
I've got one here.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck, here we go. It's already on.
Chuck that on your lap.
Yeah. I just want to, because I'll have to update. You don't mind if...
No, go.
You sure? Yeah. Cool.
Oh, hang on, no, I need you on the umbrella, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, bro.
We'll just leave it up there. Just,
Oh, it's just for my own fucking personal interest, really.
yeah, I just want to...
want to see it.
I'll prop it up, eh?
Yeah, just because it's nice to talk about the scores, basically.
Yeah. And it's nice to sort of get a bit of analysis on why and how.
Yeah. So these guys are judging still quite low. What did we come at? So Jolan's last wave was a 7.57, I think. There's 7.5. I went in at an 8. I was going to go an 8.5, but it took him a while to land it. But it was sick. Like a bit of a launch off the top. But yeah, you got to deduct points when it's taking them a while to land. You know, and like we said before, if you launch, project, take the full volume of the wave. So if you do a lip revo like that, but you launch to the full, like I was explaining earlier, like if you bottom turn, launch, and go to the bottom of the wave again and project out. So like with his one, he went up to the lip, he bottom turned, landed and rolled down the wave and waited to land. So that's where points get deducted. So if he went up to the lip and just went full noise and projected out and landed in the flats, you're looking at a 9.7 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
a little spither on the left.
so
Yeah, bro.
he just sort of projected. He just sort of hit it, but he didn't quite project properly, if you know what I mean. And he kind of got a bit caught up. So that's where points get deducted.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're over 40, isn't it? You know? Yeah.
Oh.
But you got to definitely value that no one's done a lip air revo like that yet. And it was there's some good things to that revo. It was a heavy section, and he really went for it. And it really compacted in, like what Blaketown does. But the pocket hits the other side of the wave, and it just all wedges together, and you can't land it. And it's kind of annoying because it's not really his fault. The wave doesn't allow him to land it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So he did the best he could with what he had. And the guys have to, you know, they have to leave room in the scale for a big move, a big projected move.
Body out of the water.
Fully out of the water, bro. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know how we used to do them back in the day, like full revos, just bang, like boof, boof. Yeah, yeah. Full invert, project out, split leg, land down, and that's when you're going straight into the nines. Do you know what I mean?
Hey!
Is that Joel's?
Yeah.
Fuck, shredding. Roll. Oh, he landed it. Hey! That looked like a 7.
Two great performances, bro.
Yeah.
Straight to the.
This is
Would you say that's about a 6.8, 7?
yeah, I agree, man. Yep.
We go straight to the final after this.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I don't know.
Break. I don't know.
Yeah.
We need some fucking like these or something. Red Bull. Does Red Bull want sponsor this guy?
Is the heat over?
No, it might be they're giving an extra 5. Hey, Hodgo, how much time is it? 2.5 minutes to go. Thank you.
So what was Jolan's 6.57? What was that wave? His first wave. Was it a barrel?
Oh, we got a 7 for that.
Ooh.
And 7.5 was his air river.
Yeah, so I thought the arrow was clearly better than that.
Yeah, so
But that's all right. People value the combo.
yeah, man. Like either way, he's clearly out in front.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's bettered his score.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, like, the judging's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's. I think you've also got to take into account that, like, he did 2 maneuvers. But yeah, no, it's still pretty good judging.
Spenno's 2 rivers end up pretty good too, eh?
Yeah. Sick wave.
Eyes.
Giving him a full. He's looking.
Jolan's coming in pretty early. I think like a couple of minutes left. He's had a good heat though. I think he's. Well, at the end of the day, if you're not going to make your heat, if he's not going to make his heat, you're going to be damn happy that you gave it a crack, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? If you came in early, you'd be like, well, I'm not going to get another one.
Look at that. What a specimen. Look at him.
Oh my god. Should we throw rocks at him?
Yes. Yes.
I think Jason Buck would support that idea as well. What's that, Jace? Big rocks.
Wouldn't be hard to miss the dome. Look at him. What a unit.
He's going to love this replay.
Look at
Oh,
him.
you mean grinder?
Grinder, yeah. 100%. Imagine that. Get back out there, quick.
Oh, look at this. He's got away.
Right, we're just going to take a little break. We'll be back in probably 15, 20, maybe half. Right, I'll see you later, eh?
Oh, fuck this, right? He's talking to everyone. No, talking to everyone. Yeah. But when we say everyone, is it like 20?
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah. No, bro. Like, no, it was good. It was good. And I like the way you like broke it down a little bit. Yeah, it's real good, man. Yeah. Like, as I said, like, love the possibilities.
A lot of people don't really understand how, because I remember we've been doing this for our whole lives. Like,
Yeah.
so, like, it's great to like knowledge to people. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, let them know how many people are actually live stream watching.
Oh, you have to watch it. Check your phone for that. I can't see it.
Find out, yeah.
But like the likes of my wife and family, they don't know.
No,
So it actually helps me like, oh, this is this is that. Yeah, it's fair.
We're all about sharing knowledge here, eh?
Oh, cool, good.
And then people are going to be at home, they're going to be watching the heats, they're going to be getting confused. You don't know what the hell's going on. Like, why is he getting an 8? Why is this guy getting a 5? Yeah, they won't actually know. But now hopefully they might have a bit of an idea. Oh, he bottom turned and rejected on that one.
Yep.
Oh, he drove through that barrel. It gives them a bit of now for what's going on.
Oh, totally.
Hey! That's Spenno.
Oh, that was sick.
That was like a full like leapfrog roll. Yeah.
Yeah, what was that? Was that the reverse?
Yeah, I thought
And it was
a reverse.
it was like a
Was it roll? I reckon
it's like a reverse roll, almost ARS, reverse roll spin. He started to turn. That was sick.
Are you still live, are you?
Yeah. We'll just keep it on.
Oh, yeah. Can't keep it on.
Yeah. Oh, we just kind of you can't stop the stream.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Can I ask one of your champions to hold this for a sec?
You have to come around this way, bro.
If you come around this way, mate, just to keep a bit more moisture off his electronics, and I'll just.
Yeah, bro. You want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what have we got? You want that one?
Yeah, this is the only one we got. The other one's not working. Yeah, bro.
Do you want to talk for a while?
Oh, I can talk. Yeah. Or we can share it like this if you want. Yeah, go for it. Go for a cruise, bro. Thanks, Grant.
That's really fun. Enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, you did really good, man. Thanks for.
I want to do it again.
Yeah, no, you're back on for the final, mate. Thanks to Andrew Lowe for stepping in for the commentary. Leaves me to carry on with the camera and try and keep everything dry. Currently got Grant here helping keep things dry at the moment. Appreciate that, mate. Going for a dart.
He's fucking waves rolling through on the left here.
Johnny Scoot on the hoot. Johnny Scoot's getting a job here. Tysky, I think that's your bro, mate. I haven't met you before, but met John a couple of times. Out in the water and on the land. Thanks, mate. Nice compliment from Rob there. 2020 Rob. Now he's had some eye surgery, so he's got 2020 vision. And I want to do the same, actually.
When did you move to the coast, Rob? Yeah, nice. Yep.
just going to put the headset down for a minute and have a quick yarn to these judges.
Bro, I might just go for a whiz. Can you just really protect these electronics? Yeah. Thanks, man.
Well, if you shoot in the head, it'll probably
It wouldn't be there anymore.
decapitate it.
It'll do a job.
With a rifle, it'll just go, it'll blow straight through it. Yeah, it'll explode. You know.
It wouldn't be there.
Yeah. Do we want to shoot something? You're a runner-up. You're a runner-up.
Yeah, back on the mic. Joel here. We got Spenno. Spenno's up in the judging area now. He's telling everyone about his heat. Have a look back at the ocean now. We're just having a little bit of an interval here, just giving the boys, or giving Jolan a couple of minutes just to have a drink and yeah, warm up for a couple of minutes, and he's back out there in the cold. The old water actually isn't that warm over here. I was quite surprised. What's your take on that, Grant? Do you think it's a bit?
Yeah, I went out my 3-2 yesterday and felt quite cold.
Yeah, so if you missed that, Grant went out in this 3-2 and yeah, he felt the cold. And so I've been wearing my winter suit. It's an older winter suit, and yeah, I'm pleased I did because it's a bit chilly.
Zach was out in the spring yesterday.
Who was? Oh, but he's tough. Yes, yeah, so Isaac was out. Isaac was out in the spring, so I hear he's a fisherman and local legend at that. So he's a bit tougher than us, and. Thanks to our sponsors again. I need to get Rob to turn around and I'll rattle off these sponsors again. So we've got LT Electric. Unofficial sponsor yesterday providing me with a battery charger cable. That is Nemo Photography on the main street of Greymouth there. She hooked me up, Mel, from there. So I really appreciate her. Novus Glass, Regent Theatre, Spates, NMD, Bad Boy Graphics, Westside Surf and Skate. Hey Rob, can I borrow your t-shirt, mate? I'm just reading off some sponsors. Yeah, turn around, bro. Yeah, we got Alpine Coatings, Go Koa, Foodman Swoo Podcast. What's that other one down the bottom? Eastman Deval. And then Phoenix Foundations. He's the man of the hour right there. Old Rob. That's his company, so thanks to him. Hooking up the contest, keeping it running. Yeah, this is crazy, eh? Yeah, crazy weather.
I'm pretty keen to get out.
Yeah, okay. I'm keen to get out there.
There'll be some people who'll be like, we're real tired, and then there'll be someone else just hanging out to get out there. You staying out after Pete?
Like, nah, bro, I've surfed enough. We're just talking about free surfs after the comp. And I mean, there's definitely waves out there. Yeah, boys are frothing. I've got a lot of pack up to do. I'm trying to save my electronics here. Got a few $1,000s worth of kit here, so I'm really trying to keep things dry, and I'll get it away and get it safe. And yeah, I'll go surf. Hey, says the guy with no skin in the game. Kane's criticising from the cheap seats. Oh.
I'm really excited about this one. These boys are just getting fucking better and better.
We're just talking about length of final.
Down to 35 minutes,
Yeah, 35-minute final. They've got the timer's running on through the heat, so we don't have to worry too much about tracking down. Here we go. Nice bit of friendly chat. Jolan's pedaling out. And
Jolan probably put some sunscreen on his hands.
yeah. Lowy's probably going to come back in, mate, but have it sit there for now, mate. You might sit on your knee if you're lucky. Rob's just claimed Lowy's seat, but Lowy's not in it, so they can fight it out after, once he gets back. He'll be back on the commentary pretty shortly.
Still got John Rudder in the chat.
John Rudder? No, I haven't seen John today. We've got Tysky Mix. He's a key feature of the chat today. Seen Aaron earlier.
Tyson's Johnny's brother.
Yeah, I did hear that. So Tyson,
Tyson, Ben, and John.
Tyson, Ben, and John, the 3P, eh?
Three Musketeers, yeah.
Yeah, 3 Musketeers, according to Grant.
Oh, and there's other too.
Yeah, good old Nemo photography. That is https://Nemo photo NIMMOPHOTO.co.nz/. Just in case you wanted to know. Give them a visit.
This is gonna be a good heat.
Yeah, Rob's just saying.
Just put that fire out, shouldn't we?
Oh, it's a bit painful, but that's all right, man. We're nearly done. So we're just toying with putting the fire out. But I think the rain's probably doing that as well. We're nearly over. We've got probably 40 minutes left of competition. The boys are just paddling out now. We'll get a shot of them in the rip. So I think we'll be on for the final in like 5 minutes.
I think that's pretty heavy. That's pretty heavy. So, I want to get one of them. I'm fucking just hanging for one of them. Yes. Yeah. This one here, the roll one.
Yeah, they're surfing top. Yeah. They're both real tight, though.
Yeah, it's just having a quick play with the old scores. I'm trying to get the overlay sorted. It worked for the first heat, but that's it. So I'm just going to muck around with the screen for a second here. Yeah, see, it's still on the first heat, so I'm just going to try and work that out. Here we go. Got Loey back. I'll pass over the mic and he'll carry on with the commentary. Thanks, bro. Thanks, boys and girls.
Sorry, guys, we're back in business.
You got to be right there.
So apparently it's a little bit chippy. Joel, it's a little bit chippy for them to hear. They have a hard time hearing. Detailed waves information is what the feedback I've got so far. So we're going to really dissect every wave that comes in. So hopefully we're just giving information straight off the bat so you know exactly what they've done each wave. So yeah, the final was Jason Buck and Jolan Kelly. Now Mick Pate got a wave. It was a sick wave in his semi-final. He just couldn't back it up. It was a drop down. It was quite a bit of an A-frame. It wasn't really a drivable wave. It dropped down. It was a sick A-frame, but couldn't really barrel. We got a slight barrel, then did a real nice roll. I think he got a 6.57 for it. Yeah, I don't know. My scale's a little bit higher. Probably would have given it a 7. Real clean, nice roll. It got a little bit of a barrel at the start of it. Okay, we're all going. We're on now. I'll try and get as detailed as we can per each wave. We'll just focus on the heat and keeping up to date with you guys as it's the final. The big final between these two. And yeah, let's get down to business. We just started. Here. Both surfers are just sitting out the back now. The rain's still going down pretty hard. Sorry, I know it's a little bit chippy, but the problem is there's a lot of rain here today. It's constantly raining. We can only do what we can do, so apologies for any sound disturbances going on there. And give us any updates on what you think. If anything's not quite going, if it's cutting out. But at the end of the day, we can't control the weather. We get what we get, unfortunately. Wouldn't you agree, Joel? Yeah, we get what we get. It's pretty difficult. There's a lot of rain, and we're doing our best. So feedback I got was just to let's get to detail on this. The big final, Jesus, Blaketown Challenge 2025. Here we go. Exciting times, man. Both riders had very good semi-finals. Jason Buck with a nice inny. And a sick barrel. God. Now, really don't know what barrel was better. Was it Spenno's barrel on Friday or was it Jason Buck's barrel today? It's hard to tell. I'd say, personally, if I had to say what barrel was better from watching, I would have said Jason Buck's. Longer barrel. Cleaner, deep, clean. Spenno's was driving, spat out, probably a bit more square, but quicker, not as long. Where Bucky's wave was long and clean and fun, man. You just take off, you just know you're going to, you know, those waves where you take off and you can just see it. You just know you're going to get a sick pit. It was one of those waves. So, I mean,
What are you calling this one, John?
I don't. I mean, it comes down to personal preference. I thought Bucky's was slightly better. That's just my opinion, but yeah, he didn't drive. He didn't drive like Spenno did, though. So it's up to interpretation. It's up to what you like. I really did like that. The wave, Bucky's wave looks super fun, like super fun. Just a full sick Blaketown pit. And that's why I just thought, just loved it. Thought it was better. But I think they scored relatively similar, didn't they? 8.33 for Bucky's. I think Spenno's was probably about the same. Bucky in for the barrel. 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 Oh, didn't quite make it. So Bucky just took off and drove through a barrel. Was going and going and going. Made it, and then just got pipped at the end. So yeah, no go. Sick wave. Just didn't quite make it at the end. Just got a bit pinched.
Wow, it's turning on.
The surf's turning on here. There's some good ones down the beach, but no one's going to risk going down there. Bucky's wave was pretty sick, man. Few rogue sets coming in on the high tide now.
Oh, no, don't know yet.
I don't think it's the problem is when you go for a big barrel, it's rocks and diamonds. You're either going to get a 2 or a 9. You know, that could have got that. Unfortunately, just a 2. He didn't make it. So, nice clean wave. The good thing about it, he was driving. So he was definitely going for a pretty high score there. And it was quite a long barrel too. Quite a long barrel too.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Please let us know if we've got any implications on the live feed.
Oh, Jason's family's in the chat. They're all watching from Kaikoura.
Oh, Jason.
Shout
Hey, shout out to Jason's family here. Thanks for tuning in. He's on an absolute tear, guys. So yeah, thanks to Jason's family for popping in. Hi to you guys. Thank you so much. He's been on an absolute tear.
2.67 for that.
Just got a barrel, you guys. He just got a barrel, drove through it, didn't quite make it. Yeah, so we'll keep you posted. Just stay on. We'll get you as much detailed information as we can. Jolan's about to take off on a wave at the back now. He's taken off. He's driving. He's going to... No, bailed out. Nothing. Bailed out. Wasn't too much going on there. So no keepers yet. No keepers yet, guys. Very exciting though. Thanks for everybody that's coming and tuning in for the final here. Awesome. We've had a great turnout this year. We've had people here who stayed and hung around for the final. It's been really good. A lot of people usually just go, oh, we didn't make it. We're going back to Christchurch. A lot of people hung around. It's been really, really good. Bit of a rogue set coming in at the moment. There's a few big sets coming in, and it kind of affects the lineup. But there's definitely enough ways for these two. Yeah, just like I said, no keepers yet, guys. No keepers yet. Someone's going left. No, pulled off. Yeah, and it looks like no one's taking the risk of going down the beach, even though there's some epic waves down there. No one's taking the risk of the paddle. Oh, look at this one lining up. Is that Jolza or? No, yep. The epic one pulled off the back. Nothing happening. Both these guys had really good semi-finals. Especially Jason. Had a very good semi-final. Very good. And I think he was relieved that he got his solid barrel. But the problem was that he just didn't have anything to back it up, and he was running out of time. And I was like, he could still get beaten here. You know, he had that good wave, but he just didn't have anything to back up. So managed to get that invert at the end, which then I think he was more relieved when he landed that invert A, just that he he's gone through. Do you know what I mean? He was just happy to get through. I was like, yeah, if he lands this, he knows he's probably going to make it. And yeah, still got a decent score, 6.57 for it. And yeah, sick, man. 8.33 and a 6.57, something like that. I don't know exactly, but decent semi-final for him. Decent. And then Jolan did that rev off the lip, pretty solid. Thought it might have pushed into the 8, but I think he got a 7.5 for it. But yeah, the landing took a bit of time to land it with the pocket crossover at Blaketown. Seems to really condense and cause riders to take a bit of time to land maneuvers when the waves condense in the pocket at Blaketown, just the way Blaketown is. So who's going here? Jolan? No, Jace, no one. Conditions surprisingly good. You'd be watching, if you're here watching, you'd see it looks like pipeline down the beach. It's just lefts and rights just squaring off. But there's quite a bit of swell. It's still fully breaking out the back and it's nearly high tide. So trust me, if you go down there and you don't get a good wave, you're kind of in a bit of trouble because you won't get back out and you've kind of ruined your heat. So they're sticking closer to the corner. They're sticking close to the corner because they don't want to get caught out. Like I said, if you don't get a good wave down there, you got to do the walk of shame up the beach, and you're gonna. Oh, here we go. Oh, dropped into oblivion. Didn't make it. Just an absolute scondigger. Didn't make it. Dropped straight down. Boom, gone.
Yes.
Sorry, just sending a message to someone about the live. Old Frankie Robinson.
Oh, get him on here, bro.
Just sending him a text saying, so is it detailed enough? Trying to get more detail because what's happening is that there's people tuning in for the final right now, and they really want to know what's going on with each wave. So we're trying to get as much information as we can to everybody. Due to the chippiness in the rain, it's kind of difficult to like if you're not hearing it properly, then it's a bit vague. Then you at least if you're going to hear anything, you're going to hear the detail of the wave. So we're trying to get as much information as we can out to you guys, so that you know exactly what's going on. So we're doing our best. We're doing our best to get as much information as we can to you guys. I hope you guys are on the app. You know, if you're on the live feed, you need to be on the app. You need to be looking at the scores.
I've got the scores on the screen as well, boys. I'll bring them up.
Okay, cool.
See that, man?
Okay, I'll catch you later, Robbo. Gotta go. Okay, so it sounds like the commentary is picking up a bit. It's a bit clearer. The problem is with the there's a lot of lag on the Joel. I think there's a bit of lag.
It's like 15 seconds, I think.
Okay, that's all right. 15-second lag. Sorry. So when you hear us, is that commentary as well?
No, I think it's just
Oh,
at
yeah.
the same time. It's just from when we talk.
Oh, okay.
So it should be fine on the
Yeah. Okay. So you might hear a big blow up here, and you might hear everyone going, "Oh, this guy did this." So and then you'll see the commentary will then catch up. So it can get a little bit confusing because you might think that we're talking about something else. So when you hear when you hear us blow up, keep an eye on the live feed because you're about to see something. Okay.
We've got a comment from Byron Knowles here.
What did he say?
It's clear, mate, watching from Perth, Australia.
Oh, what? Someone's watching from Perth, Australia. Fantastic. Who's that? Who is it?
Byron Knowles.
Hi there, Byron Knowles. Thank you very much for tuning in.
I think that's Jason's mate, actually.
That's awesome. Good to see Bucky's family online too. Shout out to you guys. And yeah, just been absolutely tearing it. Yep. It is. There's no lag. Oh, Robbo said there was lag. Okay. Robbo, I don't know if there's lag.
Might just get a bit chippy from time to time.
Robbo, apparently you don't even know how to turn on a TV. Right, we'll leave that there. Sorry.
Getting roasted.
Yeah.
Getting bloody roasted.
Sorry, Robbo. Bit of a set coming in here. A few rogues coming in on the high tide. The problem is the high tide, it can bring a few wash sets through, but we're also getting a lot of clean waves come through too. But a bit of duck diving going on.
Byron grew up with Jason in South Africa.
Jason Buck?
Yeah.
Nice.
Friends from SA.
Great. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never met Jason Buck. This is the first time I met him. So the only time I've ever talked to him was when we were about to go out in the heat together. So, yeah, cool. It's awesome. Don't know much about him, so it's good to have a bit of a background on old Jace. Jolan's about to take off. He's taken off. He's bottom turnings, but no, bailed out the back. Didn't hit it.
So can you run us through, Lowy, about...
Yep.
Is this Jolan shot of the third title?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Is this Jolan shot of the third title?
Hodgie.
Is this Jolan's potential third title?
Well, so for Jolan, this is a shot at a third title here. So it's pretty big news for him. It's a little bit depressing. It sounds like I've got a bit of catching up to do. I think I've only got one notch on there, so that's shit. But 3, Jesus, pretty good going. Yeah, exciting times. Him and Pakey seem to be dominating. Eds has been had a bit of a revival lately. So Eds took it out last year. Just sitting out the back at the moment, guys. A lot of sets coming in. You've got to time it because there's a bit of wash going around from out the back. Personally, I think this is the time to go just before a set comes in, where there's a few good lineups coming in and it's not washing through and it's clean. Someone's about to go. All right, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Is that Buck?
Jason,
Buck's going. Bottom turn, reverse. Flicking off. Not too much. Looks like a 3-point ride to me. I'd say by the end of the heat, that won't be a keeper. Paddling about round to the rip. Get back out the back again. Blaketown's a bit too big today. It's not really. Oh, Jolan's off. At the back. Bottom turning. It's pinching. It's not doing a lot. He did a cutback. Spin. Drop down. Pull off the back. Look like a 3.3. Not high scores, guys. Just a spin and a cutty. Bucky's going around the rip. Jolan's going to attempt to go back out. Probably will get out. That wave of Jolan sort of just pinched and went out the back. The problem is we've got a lot of north swell, so you think you're going to get on a good wave, and then it just sort of pitches out the back and runs out sideways, and you can't. You think it's going to break, you think it's going to do the Blaketown thing where it wedges, but it sort of just goes out to sea. So waves look really good when you're out there, and you go to take off, and it can just easily just go out to sea. So we're definitely having a bit of that by the looks of both guys here. They thought the waves were going to jack up, but unfortunately didn't quite happen for them. Pretty quiet final so far, guys. Nothing too much going on. Jolan's just gotten back out. So, I mean, we're looking at a 3 and a 3.3 by the looks of it. And then those 2 waves at the start. Yeah, what did we get? Yeah, so what did we get? A 3.3 and 3. So they got a back got a 2.5 and Jolan got a 2.67. So my scale's a little bit higher. It seems like my scale's been about 0.6 higher the whole time. But yeah, so both riders getting pretty mediocre waves to start the heat.
It's 10 on this clock, but there might be extra time. Might be an extra fiver.
Definitely want to be running a 40-minute heat. Are we running a 40-minute heat?
I think it's at 35.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know though.
You think you'd be running a 40-minute heat, wouldn't you?
I think Jason was offered a 45 or a 35, and I think he took 35.
Yeah, 40 would have been all right. Yeah, 35-minute heat. They seem to be pretty happy with that. It's up to the riders if they're happy with that. I think you'd go nearly 40. 40, I think, would be perfect out here. Conditions will vary. Like opportunity is key. So when it comes to a final, it's just the final. It's the only heat left. The riders sort of get to dictate what they want to do. Yep. What's it like surfing 3 35-minute heats? At 42 years old, it's pretty hard. I couldn't handle it. I'd say they'd be knackered, yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine they would be feeling it. Oh, 100%. There's no way I would have survived. Even if I got through my heats, I wouldn't have been able to survive this. It's too taxing, but that's, you know, it's my own fault for not being fit enough, I suppose.
That's accurate. 9 minutes to go.
Yeah. What? There's only 9 minutes left. What? Surely not.
Yeah, Hodgo just continued.
Nah.
Give me yeah.
Hodgo. What? Nah. Can't be.
See if that 5-minute flag goes up.
Can someone shout out to him and ask him? Okay, so we've only got 8.5 minutes left. There's been no considerable scores so far, so no one's really gotten anything yet. Jason Buck's got a 5.17. Jolan Kelly's got a 3.67. So Jolan needs a 2.51 to get into the front, which is very achievable. I'd say this will come down to who gets their best next single wave each. I'd say they're going to get one good wave each in the next 8 minutes. And I think that's going to be the difference. Who's going to get the wave? Who's going to get the barrel? I don't think they're going to be able to do spin to win to get... Someone's going to have to get a good wave. And whoever gets that good wave is probably going to win here, guys. So it's getting pretty intense. I would pretty much write off their second wave. They're not going to have time to get another good one. But it's pretty much going to get exciting because it's pretty much going to come down to one single bomb wave. 8 minutes to go. Let's go. Whoever gets the bomb will take it. So still very exciting. I don't think they're going to have time to get two waves in that time. But
Oh, the corner.
I think they're sitting very even at the moment. I think they're just going to have to, whoever's going to get that good wave is going to take it. And they're really at that point of the heat now where we're now down to 6.5 minutes. So whoever gets that one good wave is going to take it out. Come on, guys. Who's going to do it? Comes down to luck of the draw. It's just luck of the draw. They're both trying to go a wave. Jolan's going, he's bottom turning, he's bailing out the back. So Jolan will get back out. Jolan will get it back out quickly. So they're both sitting on. Okay, so Jolan needs a backup. Okay, so Jason Buck, 2.67, 2.5. Jolan Kakalia, 1 and a 2.67. So basically, if Jolan gets anything half decent, he could take it out. This is very close. Buck has got a backup of a 2.5. But it's very easy for Jolan to get a 2.5, to get something to take that score. So, but Buck could also get a barrel or something epic. So,
Looked like that was going to check for a second.
what are they? Okay, so Buck's off. Buck falls off. Nothing to hit there. Both still 5 minutes and 17 seconds left. Both still low. Jolan, it will be waiting for that one wave. Because that one wave, even if he gets a 3, he's going to take it out at this stage. That's how critical this is getting now. But Buck is can also get a good wave. Who's going to get it? And honestly, all this comes down to is who's going to get that one wave. They could clearly take it out. Either or. 5 minutes left. It's getting intense, guys. Who's going to do it? Waiting patiently. Prize giving tonight at the Regent Theatre, apparently. Oh. Okay, here's a bit of a set coming through now. They're both having to duck dive it. Oh, Bucky just got annihilated. Who's going to get this last wave? Who's going to get it? Bucky's on the inside. Bucky's going. Bucky's going. Bottom turning, bottom turning, bottom turning, bottom turning. Oh no, it's Jolan, sorry. Spin. Jolan did a spin, did a reverse. Now it's pretty much even. What's Jolan going to do on this last bit of section? Oh, it's going to be close. Probably the best wave of the heat. A forward spin, Jolan bottom turn, forward spin, then a reverse. I mean, I'd say that's probably a 3.74. So that will put him into the lead. So that puts Jolan into the lead. He needed a 2.51. I'd say that's comfortably in. So Jolan will go back into the lead now with 3 minutes to go. Jesus. But Bucky's out the back. And he could pull a barrel off or a roll and get back into the lead again here. Jolan's probably nearly pulling the pin because he's going back around the rip. Now he won't have time to probably get back out. He's coming in. Is he? Sounds like they're chucking a 2.8 at it. So that will put him back into the lead. Now Bucky's left out the back. What's he going to do? He's going. He's bottom turning. Reverse.
Oh, nice reverse.
Flick off. So Bucky is out the back instead of reverse. I don't think that's going to change the situation. Jolan's still in the lead, in my opinion.
4.77
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. So Jolan's in the lead. Jolan's got the lead. 2 minutes to go. That last wave, that spin revo, 4.77. Bucky hasn't really had the best of luck in this heat, but he's still out the back. We've got 1:45 left. Bucky's still out the back. Jolan's not out the back, so he can pull something off here. Bucky can pull something off here. There's a set coming. Jolan's not out there. We've got a minute 24 left. It's getting intense. He doesn't need much, man. He doesn't need much. What does he need? He needs a 4.77. He's out on his own. He's got a minute 8 left. Jason Buck needs a 4.77. Jesus. It's getting intense, guys.
Come on. Give him a shot.
55 seconds left. What's he got?
Good
Not-
decision. Good decision.
I mean, it's a roll, basically. Okay, so whatever happens on the live feed, don't say anything about who wins the heat, please. If we commentate about who wins, because we're going to do surprise, bit of a surprise, obviously, at prize giving who wins. So keep it quiet on the chat, guys. We don't want to have either or guys knowing who got first and second until we do prize giving.
15 seconds, is it?
Okay, 15 seconds left. It looks like it's Jolan's. Looks like Jolan's taking it out. Jolan is our champion this year. Well done. Jolan Kelly wins it. Keep it quiet, guys. Just like that, he probably knows. So Jolan Kelly is our 2025 Blaketown Challenge champion. Well done. Just like that. Just like that. I think he'll know. What a day, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. Cut it. We'll finish her up, eh? We finish it up? Or?
Well, I think we'll keep it going until they get in. And
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, we keep do like a little celebration thing, yeah? Yeah, cool, yeah, okay.
yeah, 'cause are they going to do?
I don't know when they're going to do it.
I think he said. I think the region's closed today. So
Yeah, maybe we do our prize giving here.
download, boys.
Yeah, yeah, I've told them on here too, yeah. So we keep the result pretty quiet, guys, please. Especially on Messenger and stuff. The live feed, just don't say anything. Yeah, Bucky was a bit unlucky. Just couldn't get any waves today. Both of them had to be honest, really struggled. But that's competition, guys. Jason Buck, what a legend, man. He has done very, very well. So your family over there, Bucky's family, shout out. Congratulations. You should be very, very proud. He's done a very, very good job. Done a very good job. Both of them struggled in the final. They just couldn't get it. But yeah, making a final is very respectable within itself. Should be very proud.
I'll check with Jolan. I think we might have something in the Woodstock. That's a good idea. Then we can all go surfing after we pack up the stuff.
Yeah, it's cranking down the beach now. Everyone's going to probably go down the beach. Yeah.
And surf with a bunch of rippers with no worries about
Competition. Yeah, I know. Spenno's just loving it. He just wants to get out there for free surf, eh? He's had a pretty good crew this year. Had Mana from the Catlins come up.
Oh, sick, boys. If we're going to do a prize giving, should we wrap it up? Do you want to do a quick outro? We'll get Hodgo over, contest director.
Yeah, you want to wrap up this whole thing?
Yeah, we're not going to do prize giving here. We might as well, eh?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're gonna have a bit of a wrap up now, and we're gonna go back to prize giving in a couple of hours at the Woodstock, I think, in Greymouth. And Hodgie's about to fill in for us and tell us a contest director. He'll fill us in on any information. Right, we'll see you later. Thank you very much.
I'll get wet. Can you put it on me or somehow? Have a little bait. Have a little bait. I'm behind the tripod.
Here we go, we're on.
Yeah, hang on.
Bloody on, mate. That's all right. We'll run with
I'm completely blocked. Hang on. Should we just move that? There we go. Righto. The cable. We'll just move that cable just there. People. Hey guys. Thanks for joining us on the Blaketown Challenge 2025 live stream. Fucking massive shout out to Joel Liswang, the absolute man, for pulling all this together. It's been really cool to be able to share everything with you guys online, and me and Jolan will work with Joel to just make it even better next year. So a bit of a wrap up. We'll announce our winner at prize giving pretty soon, but it's fairly obvious to you guys online who won. I just want to shout out to all our sponsors. Massive shout out to Jolan, obviously, for being the main comp organizer. It's just been phenomenal. 3 years in a row, guys. 3 years in a row that we've scored pumping waves for the Blaketown Challenge, which is pretty much unheard of. We've had fucking challenging conditions this year with the wind and the rain. Real tough, bad conditions this morning. But yeah, I thought that things would clean up when the tide came up and the wind finally turned around. The semi-finals were just epic. 2 amazing semi-finals. The finals wasn't so good. I thought maybe we could have extended the time out a little bit, but we just work with what we've got. It's fattened out a little bit now anyway. But yeah, just want to say on a personal note how much I love this place and everyone here at Blaketown, and what a special wave this place is, and a special little community and club that's here. Got 20 years and probably 20 years plus, as we know. There was a lot of comps in the 90s before the official Blaketown Challenge that the OGs have told me all about. And yeah, man, we're just going to sign out pretty soon. But I hope you enjoyed the live stream. When you get a chance, make sure you subscribe to Joel's channel here that we live streamed it on. And then me and Jolan will do a comp debrief podcast on Fu Man's Wu podcast later on this week. So check that out. Yeah, man. What a competition. Absolutely shattered. We all are. A bit wet. It's been pissing down all day. But yeah, fucking special, man. Sorry for the swearing. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Very, very tired. But thanks for Lowy being the commentator. Who else can I shout out? Just everyone.
Came for the umbrella holder.
Yeah, came for being the core lord umbrella holder. Everybody that turned up. Jason Spence from coming down from the North Island. All the Christchurch boys. Heath Melville coming down from Nelson. And sorry if I forget anyone else, but yeah. Oh, and Mana from way down in the Catlins from Waikawa way came. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, here we go. We got Jason Buck on a wave coming in. Pops away invert. Oh, he lands it. How good. Well, that's a good way to sign out, I think. So yeah, love yous heaps, and we'll see you next year for the big one. See you for the Blaketown Challenge 2026, the 20th anniversary edition, which actually isn't the 20th anniversary. It's more like the 25th, but that's what we're calling it. So yeah, see you later.
Good job, bro. That was sick. Well done.